Sorry I'm late. I had I don't even know if I know that person that called me, but I was married to him. So apparently I do. What a way to start off the day. And then, yeah. So let's see who all we have here. Miss Gracie, who's been working her ass off. Our girl, Crazy Cat Mama. Miss Harmony. Dom, glad you're here. Let's see. Miss Heidi. Let's see. Say, oh shit. Okay. Miss Jolly Rancher. Did I get everybody? If I didn't, it's because I just kind of got pumped up like a little firecracker. No, I didn't. Crapola. Hold on. I knew that thing was trying to knock me off track. Let's see. Jolly Rancher. The Lot Lizard. We need your voice. Queen of Sheba. Absolutely. Hello, it's me, Miss Mary Ann. Let's see. Okay, I think we're good to go. Am I missing anybody? Because if I am, I know Amber's coming. If I missed her, did I? I know I ain't missing. She is coming. I have a feeling Amber's eating. So I'm going. And everybody's voice on this matters, and this is going to affect. If you got children, you got grandchildren, and even yourselves. It affects all of us. And I'm ready to fight. Not like fight. And we know we got me some canceled. Absolutely. But you came to say hi and click that thumbs up and say you're ready to fight. The good fight. I know Samantha's going to fight that battle. Miss Emmy Lou. This is a battle I'm going to fight. Coming to Louisiana. And it ain't going to be with the banjo on my damn knee. Okay, let me get... I've got to grab Miss Amber. Damn Jolly Rancher, you're killing me. Let's see. And I love like a respectful panel. I think those are the best. Because everybody has an opinion, of course. I mean, that is fact. You know, and we're not always going to agree. And that's the facts. And I'm hopeful that my mother does not show up. And that's another fact. And I think I asked her not to. Okay, I'm going to drop the link for those that want to start coming up. Come on. And I'm going to tell you, if you haven't heard Gracie, you're going to need to listen to this. This is someone that knows and has seen firsthand. Absolutely. I'm agreeing on that right there. Facts. So anybody that wants to come up, come on. I got my girl Heidi with her fresh nails. Hello, baby.
Heidi.
Hi, darling.
I'm tired. I'm very tired.
I just got my blood pressure pumping, so I'm good to go. It only takes one a-hole to run it. I'm good. Hello, Nurse Jen.
Okay, can you fix our panel? I don't like that side by side. You got to show the background too, Terry Lynn. There you go.
You do better than me on that. Well, you do. All right, let's see. Okay. We got Emmy Lou.
Hi, Cancel. How are you, sweetie? Hi, Emmy Lou. Hi, Grace. Hi, Nurse Jen.
You're going to have to share your face, Windows 8. You tried this earlier, and I don't know how you keep doing this, but you did this. I'm not playing this bull crap. This is serious. If you can show me your face and let me know whom you are, we can have a discussion. I don't know you.
Jolly Rancher.
Hello, Miss Jolly Rancher, but I don't know this person. Gracie, if you that's a kid. But how many names does this child have? Because this child
I
continues.
thought we blocked them the other night.
It's been blocked, but it keeps coming back. Jolly Rancher, or not Jolly Rancher, Windows 8, build something. I can't deal. Listen,
Excuse me.
I'm going to have to just stop this. This is a serious matter. Hello, Josh. And this is, in my opinion, this is how I feel about this. This is not only about women. This is about men. This is about gay, lesbian. This affects it affects a lot of us in this community.
I don't see Windows. So let me tell you, Windows was blocked and hidden from the channel. So they're coming up because you dropped the link. They're not in the chat.
This is crazy.
No, I've been sick. I mean, this cough won't go away at all. I was sick before Terry Lynn was sick.
Oh, don't try me.
Hi, Josh.
All right, let's
and
see.
And the later it gets, the worse my cough gets.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't know who that is. How do you know? I don't know how old they are, but please, don't click the link.
I've tried honey. I've tried everything. I bought Mucinex too, and that really helps me sleep at night. That's it, without all the coughing. But the later it gets, I start coughing a lot, and then early morning, and then it goes away, then it starts coming back again. Yeah, hot tea, everything. And I'm going to have some more tea before I go to bed.
All that, and this is crazy. All right, I'm going to go ahead and have hello, Nano, and Fight Like a Girl. You do need to get some more, like, tea or something.
Okay, I thought Grace was coming up. I think I might go make me some tea right now, too.
I'm getting her. I was worried because she's been working her ass. But her story, she has a story, and you know what? It needs to be heard.
I want to know, does everybody know how Roe versus Wade happened? You know the story of Roe versus Wade? The lady's name was Norma McCovey, and she already had 3 kids. Okay, well, 2, and she was pregnant with her 3rd child. And she's from Texas, where it was illegal, and they thought it was, only time it was legal was when it was to save the mom's life. So her attorneys, Sarah Weddington and Linda Coffey, sued the state, the local district attorney, and his name was Henry Wade. They chose the name Roe versus Wade to keep her anonymous, but her name was Norma McCovey. And this was in 1969.
I can't believe it. And why? I just don't get why. I'm gonna let Gracie. Does anybody else want to come up? I mean, find Amber's door, but she's supposed to be here.
Hi, Gracie.
Hello. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yes.
I do.
Okay, wonderful.
Ass off.
Yes, ever since the news broke, it has been chaos over here. So all the clinics closed down immediately, and there was a lot of, women there to have the procedure. So of course they were immediately turned away. The procedures were even stopped, which is crazy to me. So there's been, some people in the hospital due to this.
And this is Louisiana, right?
Louisiana, yes. Thank you, Heidi. This is Louisiana. So Louisiana, South Dakota, Kentucky, and Missouri all shut down due to trigger laws immediately as soon as this was announced. So
Okay.
a lot of people are going out and getting the morning after pill, and they're rationing them at the drugstores and things. There's word that this may even be the next thing to go, and I have also heard that. I've heard that on some news outlet. I can't remember which one. Anyhow, this is extremely tragic. I am obviously pro-choice. However, I'm not pro-choice on the fact of using this as a birth control method. I haven't met anyone yet that has done so, because it is an expensive procedure. It's a procedure. It's a a heart-wrenching one to make,
Yep.
and it's also very uncomfortable procedure. So anyhow, but there's no recourse for any victims of rape or of incest, and it just makes me sick. It's just so bothersome. We've had several suicide attempts. We've also had a few people that have tried other methods and did not succeed. We had one person that bled out by trying the coat hanger method. They're gone now. It's just been devastating. So in this state, you only have to be 18 to sign for anyone else. You don't have to be a parent. So there's a lot of young people that are finding themselves in a very peculiar position right now. And I appreciate all these companies wanting to pay for things, but the fact is, a lot of these people that are going through this don't work for these companies. This affects everyone, from wealthy to very poor. But unfortunately, people, under the poverty level affects them the most, it seems. They don't have birth control for, ready for
Well, wait a
them. There's
minute.
more rape
But
and more.
Louisiana is not a red state.
But we have a Democrat, right? We have a Democratic governor in office right now.
But in Louisiana, they temporarily blocked it. It's not a red state, though.
Oh, it's blocked.
Blocked.
It's
Look
blocked.
it up. They blocked it. I looked it all up. I'm like, this is.
I'm looking at it right now. I thought it was a
I'm gonna put it
temporary.
back on.
I thought it was a temporary block.
Well, they said permanent as of the other day. There was a judge, though, today that said it was not lawful for the trigger laws, but nothing else has happened beyond him saying that. None of the clinics are open again. So it was us, Missouri, Kentucky, and South Dakota. 100% done.
Okay.
Done.
So here's the issue I have. I remember hearing this. Louisiana and Utah, they had temporarily blocked it, but then they said the trigger ban was illegal. And they were allowed to resume abortions. That changed since when?
We haven't. Louisiana did not resume anything today.
Okay.
The judge came out this afternoon with a ruling that it was illegal for the trigger laws, a Louisiana judge, but nothing else has taken place. Like none of the clinics are back open or anything. That's my hope that does happen. But so far, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. But it is disturbing that women's rights have taken a turn. I never thought that this would happen in my lifetime. I just never thought this would happen. So.
And can you tell what you have seen, Gracie, or no?
Well, I mean, of course, I can't give,
No, just some of
I mentioned that about we've had several suicide attempts. When I say it's women in this situation.
Yeah,
they don't know what to do. They are so distraught and so upset, because some of them are right at that timeline. To be taken care of now. Then. Then there's younger people that their parents don't know, and it's just a mess. We've had suicide attempts. We had one that bled out from the coat hanger procedure.
My grandmother. I'm going to say my grandmother did that.
There's a hearing on July 8th in Louisiana.
Okay.
You're going to have a hearing. So the court blocked the state's abortion ban, which had gone into effect on June 24th. The judge scheduled, this is the judge you're talking about, he scheduled a hearing for July 8th to decide whether to further enjoin enforcement of the ban. Okay, so there's a hearing scheduled for Louisiana on July 8th.
Okay. Well, thank you for that. I wasn't aware of that. I mean, I literally just got home a few hours ago.
Now, even Texas They said, when is it going to go into effect? They said soon. So it takes effect within 30 days um, after the law comes down. But there's a trigger law banning nearly all abortions with no exceptions for rape or incest.
Right.
And that takes effect in 30 days. That's what bothers me.
And
Oh,
which states is that going to be?
That's
That
Texas
so
right
far.
there, Idaho, Mississippi, all these red states, North Dakota,
I know ours was on there earlier, but
Tennessee,
Tennessee. Mm-hmm.
Tennessee,
Okay.
West Virginia, Wyoming. Ohio is restricted. So, it's banned after 6 weeks of pregnancy. South Carolina,
Well, that's crazy. You can't even do a safe procedure under 6 weeks of pregnancy.
I will say I don't believe in late term.
I don't.
That's just my opinion on that.
Arizona is 15 weeks after pregnancy. So
15.
their restrictions, so Florida, Arizona, South Carolina, Georgia, those are all restricted. But you have the states that are prohibited with no exceptions. That's crazy to me.
Yeah, that's what's crazy to me too. No exceptions unless the mother's life is at risk. But they have a problem deciding when is that point.
Well, no, they're not even making that exception. They're saying abortion is banned with no exceptions.
Oh, in those states you just said. Okay.
Yes.
Because, well, Louisiana.
And all the states you just read?
No exceptions.
No exceptions, yeah.
What the?
Louisiana's only exception is the mother's life. So, but these procedures are not even supposed to start till 6 weeks. So that state's saying under 6 weeks. That's crazy to me because the procedure's not even safe under 6 weeks.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. And just, all these men making these decisions for women. That's another thing I have a problem with.
But you look at the men that's making these decisions. You have Kavanaugh, who's a rapist. You have Clarence Thomas, who's a rapist. Yes, I said it. Not allegedly. Yes. Look at the men.
Yeah.
And look at these men that are making these decisions. And then like Terry Lynn, I heard you earlier. I went back and I was listening when you were saying they're even taking a look at same-sex marriages. They're taking a look. If that's the case, we need to get rid of the condoms. We need to get rid of, if you want to go down the list, let's go down the list. If you're going to tell women what to do, let's just go do, is it illegal for men to have vasectomies? That's not illegal, is it?
Not yet.
That's not illegal.
Mm-mm.
Or for them to get penile implants, that's not illegal.
Nope.
So this young woman that you've been with for the last, 24 hours it was?
Mm-hmm.
What happened with, if you can tell us in general terms what happened with her. I know she was brutally attacked.
Yes, she was brutally attacked. She was raped. She told me I could tell her story because I'm not going to leave put any names in it or anything like that.
Okay.
She became pregnant from the rape. He is in jail. Okay. So now we're telling her she can't have an abortion.
So she became impregnated because of this assault.
Yes.
And now they're saying, no, you cannot force that child. And I'm serious. I don't see how they think that's going to help. They're already complaining about welfare, about cutting off food stamps. They're already complaining about the assistance that they're giving out to all of these single mothers.
Mm-hmm.
This makes sense for me. But I'm agree with KK. I do not agree with using it as a form of birth control.
Agree.
No, it should never be used for that. Never.
I agree with that as well.
At all.
Yeah, at all. Mm-hmm.
So I want to know how many abortions did Donald Trump pay for? How many did Kavanaugh pay for? How many did Clarence Thomas pay for? Let's just go look into their backgrounds.
Yeah, and how many did the lady who's in jail right now and he hung himself or he was hung in prison? Oh, y'all help me here. The guy who had all the young women under 18.
The one who had those women who had kidnapped those two girls and they found them. Castro, is it Castro?
No.
Agree. I can't
remember.
Me either. I'm going to look it up.
I can't remember his name, but he's the one that kidnapped those young girls, right? And then the other
Right.
one
Did
that got this one girl pregnant, and she had how many kids for him?
Whoa, I think you're talking about that Castro. Didn't he have a
I'm
daughter as
thinking one of
well?
them was
Yeah.
Castro that had kidnapped these girls. That was in Philly, and he had kept
Didn't
these two girls in his
Yes. Yeah,
home.
you're right. It was Castro.
yeah,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, Castro, that's him.
And what about that pervert Epstein? Anybody?
Epstein. Yes, that's who I was talking about too. Epstein.
Epstein, oh
Let's
yeah,
talk about
he didn't
that
hang himself.
pervert.
He didn't hang himself.
No.
They hung him
They
because
hung
he had
him.
to. Not
Yeah.
Giselle. What Jasleen is on suicide watch. Who cares?
I don't care.
Who
Yeah.
cares? Let her take herself out. Who cares?
All he had to do was get women that were legal age, 18 and up.
Yep.
What an idiot.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Yes, Doom.
Pages Doom.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm going to
this is
interject here because
Madonna.
Terry Lynn wanted my opinion earlier. Even though I'm a guy, apparently she values my opinion. I don't know why anybody values my
I
opinion.
would value. I want to hear what you have to say
No,
myself.
you're dumb. I value it, but number one, because you want children, right?
I do eventually, but this is a twofold. This is, I guess, is a threefold maybe because somebody asked in the chat room, "What else is next?" So this is what I'm going to say. Okay,
Yes, sir.
I don't believe in abortions per se. I don't,
Okay.
unless circumstances actually, call for it, like rape, incest, or if it's against, or if the mother's health is in jeopardy. Okay?
Mhm.
That is my opinion. However, in the contradiction of terms, this is how I feel. It is up to a woman to decide if she wants to have a baby or not. Do I view it that it should be as a method of birth control? No. But then again, it's not my choice. To me, it is up to a woman to decide if she wants to have an abortion or not. And I think what a lot of people, especially men, don't get, especially women in general, don't understand. Getting an abortion is not an easy choice.
No,
It's not easy. It is one of the most difficult decisions that a woman has to make because they know deep down inside they're giving up a life. But there are circumstances where a woman cannot bring up a child. What would be better? What would be better? Would you rather have the child suffer for the rest of its life and have a woman barely getting by supporting herself, alone? Or would you rather give a life up so hopefully that later down in life that mother can give a future possible child the best life it can get? Now I'm not for pro-choice. I'm not against anti-choice. But when you're talking about abortions, there are so many emotions that a woman goes through. There are so many things that women go through doing the pros, the cons, back and forth, back and forth. It's not easy. Now, on that notion, what I will say is that looking this up for the past 2 days, what I find completely hypocritical of our government and our people in power in general is that if you look at abortion as a whole, it's disproportionately against people of color. Look at the abortion maps. The majority of them getting abortions are people of color. Like, what, to me, that's a red flag. It shouldn't matter if you're, person of color or white. You know, in my mind, it should be evenly across all fields. But that brings up our society and what it is as a society. And Heidi, I don't mean to offend you with what I'm about to say, but we as a country have
What?
let down people of color. We as a country have let
Absolutely, ma'am.
down everybody. We as a country have let down every
Yes,
woman,
ma'am.
every child, regardless of their color, regardless of, you know, their beliefs. But
I
what
got
is
No,
brother.
hold on a second, Doom. Mandy, don't go. Take panel and say what you have to
Mandy,
say.
please.
You're welcome, Mandy. Come on
Mandy,
up,
Come
Mandy.
say what
You're
you have
welcome.
to say.
where's
This
my
is an
Mandy?
You're
open
welcome to
panel.
stay, girl. Don't leave.
Where's my
Yeah,
Mandy?
just come say what you have to
Oh,
say.
no, Mandy, please come up because I
Yep.
respect your opinion.
Come
Yeah,
up
I
and
do
say what you
too.
have to say. That's
This
what an
is
open
this
panel
is
is for.
everybody has a voice. Everybody.
Everybody has a voice.
And
Everybody.
this affects, in my opinion, everyone.
Yeah, I
Everyone.
appreciate your
Because
opinion.
if this means that, you know what, my daughter's sexuality will not allow her to have a child, I'm gonna be fighting. I'm not gonna lie. I'll fight.
okay to Kelly? I didn't mean to turn it into a race issue, but when you look at the abortion argument, the people most affected getting abortions are people of color. You
I'm gonna
can
be
look
honest
that
with you
up.
right now, Dom. I gotta have to stop you.
No, I'm looking that up right now. So let him keep
Wow.
talking. I want to hear what he has to say. Everybody has an opinion.
But what
Absolutely.
I am saying is that when it's that disproportionate, that it's
Absolutely.
mostly people of color, something is wrong. That's what I am saying. I'm not saying that it is a, I'm not trying to make it a race issue, but articles are saying that it's proportionately disadvantaged. Like it's messed up. It is. One article I read last night said that. Yeah, this was the article I read. 60% of abortions are by people of color.
Yep, they said black women are twice as likely to have an unintended pregnancy as a white woman. And there's an among women with unintended 54% were using no birth control. So black women are more proportional. Yeah. So go ahead, Dom. I'm listening. I'm reading.
And that to me it is wrong because you know what that means is that white, you know, if you're not, sorry, I have to say it, but if you're not white, you're not getting the same advantages.
But let me tell you what this as of today, race and ethnicity. Okay, 38.7% of white women receive abortions. Black women are 27.6%. Hispanic are 24.8%. Asian and Pacific 5.5, and other 3.4. I don't know what other is included, but I thought they covered everybody. But that's the breakdown as of the article I'm reading that was posted today.
Okay, so maybe they updated it since
Yeah,
last night, but
this is as of today.
Which
yeah,
one
but
do I
last night it was
understand?
scary because
Yes.
I was reading it, and in my point of view, that's wrong because everybody should be equal. You know
Yep.
what I mean? Everybody should be equal, and
I
it's not.
respect everybody's opinion because everybody has one. We all
But
have.
like I said, I will say this: regardless of my opinion, regardless of how I feel about abortions, it's up to the woman to decide.
Hold on, sir.
It's up to the women
I agree.
because
I
we
agree on
don't
that
know
one.
what they go through.
You're right. I have an anniversary coming up, and I'll never forget it. It's August 7th, 1993. I made my decision. That was the
Yep. And
worst thing I could have ever done to my mom.
But
I
now
did
I'm
not
gonna finish
want
this
a
and then I'll drop
child
down.
that I
I'm
couldn't
gonna
take
finish this
care
and then
of.
I'll drop down, Terry. Okay,
And
now people are asking what's next. Okay, this is what's next, and this is what happened in my state so far.
Okay.
As a gay person, I cannot get surrogacy in my state. It's illegal. The mother can be jailed for surrogating a gay man's child.
Oh my
Okay?
God. I didn't know that,
What
Don.
what's
yes,
going
that's
on?
why I asked him to come up, is because of that right there. And I think
Okay.
that is so
It is
effed up. And
also
looking at Kenlyn's
illegal in
thing.
my state. It's also illegal in my state for me to adopt a child.
What?
Now,
What?
if I try to, if a adoption agency, whether state or private owned, adopts out to me, they can be fined and or lose their state license.
Are you kidding me?
What
No, I'm
Is
state
this
is
not.
this?
Georgia?
Which
No,
Uh-uh.
but I'm in a
No,
red state and it's
he's
just
in
as
a
bad.
red.
Okay.
This is so ridiculous. I don't get it. I really don't, and it just pisses me off.
Now you want it. So here's what's next on it. So it's already been confirmed. They're going to reevaluate same sex marriage.
Yes.
Um,
They've already confirmed that.
Yep. Clarence Thomas put that on the table.
yes.
Well,
Yes.
you know, it needs to be taken off the table because I have daughters, and you know what? Love is love.
Well, even Kenlyn's daughter's in a relationship too
Yes.
with another woman, and they want to
Yep.
get married, and they're afraid they're not going to be able to. It's
Yeah.
just
Kaya, come on.
horrible.
Am I saying her name? I'm sorry. Kaya, please come up. I want to hear everybody's opinion.
Yes,
Yeah,
everybody
Honestly.
has
Kaya,
a
come up.
voice.
Everybody come up.
Everybody. Zena, I
Please
wish
come up.
Mandy would come up. Every one of you all have a voice that needs to be heard. I don't care, male, female. We are all human beings,
Yep.
and
And
we have.
I agree with Vixie. Why would they deny a child a loving home?
Thank
That's
you.
what I'm trying to understand.
And that's what I was trying to figure out earlier because I was like, why would that? That's crazy. So you can't even adopt out. You know, I don't understand what's going on, and
No,
I don't like it.
and here's something else that's messed up because I was actually looking up on this. That if I let's say I adopt a child from Washington State or even
Mhm.
California, the state will legally take the child away from me and could press charges of child
Oh
abuse
my God.
on me. That is how that is how dictatorial the law is. So if the state finds out that I'm gay and I adopted out of state, they can legally take the kid away from me.
How about out of the country?
That's what I was about to say.
I did not see anything about out of the country.
This
And
is
how
just.
can they take the child if it was adopted from another state? So if I adopted a child in Illinois and I moved to another state, am I bound or is my adoption bound to the state I'm in already? And then is there any grandfathering laws that come in effect that say, so are we
Absolutely,
ripping
is a good
children?
question.
Are we ripping children out of homes if they're in homes with same sex marriages right now? Because there has to be some rules to it. If I already had a child, you can't come rip them out. And the only thing this is a tough conversation to have. It's a very tough conversation to have because it has a lot of different sides. It has the sides of people who, stand against the people who have done, the people who have watched people abuse, the people who speak non facts and call them statistics. But one thing we have to know, first of all,
Yep.
I'm so
Jennifer
glad that you
Lawrence.
read the numbers. I'm so glad that you read the numbers, Heidi, because that's one of the things I think people do not know is that the number of Caucasians are higher, but it doesn't matter of a race of who does. I'm so tired of breaking it down with all this separation, everything we do.
But
What
I'm going to say something else too, Danielle. Hold on a second. Everybody is talking about welfare. Look it up. I wrote a paper for this in college. There are more white people on government assistance.
Oh yeah, I have to
Well,
agree
see, the
with
reason
Mandy
that
on
you
that
have to
one.
no, but the thing is this: most people don't even check out their census. Everyone tells the people that they do their census. Well, if you do them, you can always look at the last census that you did and that were done because it breaks down the numbers on everything.
Yep.
So we don't have to guess anymore. So that's why when you're in the store and somebody says, "Oh, I bet you do got a link card because you're black," you better say, "No, I got a link card because we aren't the only people getting it." Because if it was only black people making these numbers, you'd have been banned and no one would have cared. And if it was only any race doing it, no one would have cared. So, but it's when we get into that, we get away from the vein. This is a big discussion, and there are people who truly, in their hearts, believe that they are saving lives, and they truly are. But the thing is, you might save a life as far as bringing it, but we need to know what's going on because my country right now is broke. My country is under, and if you bring more people into it, who's feeding the children? You know, who's and I think about that movie If These Walls Could Talk. And that movie is about, you know, how everything came and passed. And I think about there was once upon a time when people took their daughters and they so-called went away to school and they gave birth to a child and they were put up for adoption and you could never trace them back to each other, it seems like. So later on, we have lost children. And
Lawrence
then also,
Crittington home.
women were ending their life trying to get rid of babies or going to back Dr. Alley. So we have to find something in the middle. We have to find something in the middle because we've seen how it works on both sides.
Well, she's right. My grandmother was at the Florence Crittington home. She named a baby Matthew. She took to her death thinking that that baby was calling her. He wasn't. We couldn't find him. Don't even know what happened.
You know why you couldn't find him? Because when you back in the day when people did that, they made sure there was no record of tracing it back. So you will never know if you have a so now we have children that are in the world lost to never know where they come from. To never so like I said, this is a deep conversation until the side I'm on is understanding everyone's side. Because
I'm gonna say
we
this
gotta come to the
side
middle.
on, Danielle, is a man is not gonna decide for me or my girls what they're going to do with their bodies because he didn't make them. Those
You know, I'm really going to get scared. They're going to start bombing these clinics and stuff again. The ones that are still legalized in the States. Because
remember we had that going on. We had that going on. They were assassinating doctors. They were assassinating doctors. They were assassinating people. Like I said, you know, here's a story, and it's a true story.
Doctors were being killed. Their families stalked. It's just.
I remember I had a friend who literally had a blood clot. And so she had to go have this procedure. She didn't want to go do it. She didn't. She said, "I'd rather die there." And I said, "But they said you or this baby won't make it full time. There's no way around it." And so we went, and I went out to smoke a cigarette while I was in there because I thought this is a place I never wanted to be. I've been pregnant 3 times. I have 3 children. That doesn't make me better than anybody or worse than anyone because there's people who said I shouldn't have had those kids and the government must be going to take care of them. So you don't win sometimes either way. But back to the story. I go out to smoke a cigarette. This lady is outside protesting. And she told me, you know, whoever's in there, they're going to hell. They're doing this, they're doing that, they're doing this, they're doing that. And I stopped and I said, "Well, no, ma'am. Whoever's in there, if they don't do this, they're going to die. They're both going to die. And they really will be a killer. They really will."
Yes, Kaya,
really
and she's right. She says there's going to be more foster cares, more welfare, more poverty.
And we know how foster care used to be. It was so bad. It was so bagged up that children were abused. Children were, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, it was all those kids who aged out of those adoption centers, and all they just wanted was a home. All they ever wanted to do was be loved. So we got, and I'm not saying
kids that need
a home. Yes, cancel John Yates, The Handmaids, and I hate that. I heard y'all talking about that earlier when I hate that show, and this is what it's starting to remind us of: The Handmaid's Tale. And you're absolutely right.
I'm scared.
Or watch that movie, If the Walls Could Talk. That movie is exactly about this.
Well, Jolly Rancher. I can't watch that movie. I done decided I can't.
That's true.
My dad died owing my mom over $30,000. You know, he left. He never paid for us. I mean, the man was only supposed to pay $37.50 a freaking week, and by golly, he couldn't fucking pay that for 2 babies. But he worked.
So, Jean, you heard that the Biden administration is considering leasing federal property in states because the state has no government over federal. Federal trumps all.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But then you're going to be led with, like I said, you're going to have, if they know they're leasing this property for clinics and stuff like that, you're going to have bombings and people being stalked and being everything. We're going to go back like we did, 30 years ago, and they were bombing all of these abortion clinics?
It'll be horrible.
Yeah, it'll be horrible. It'll be worse now than it was then.
We're taking steps back. I don't know if you don't. We are taking major steps back. And this is, sorry, it's women and men.
Yeah.
Because
we're going to look up and they're going to tell us the interracial marriages are illegal again, too.
Oh,
we're going to look up.
Oh, my God.
We're going to look up.
So you know what else they're doing? They're looking at voting rights again. They're starting to look at voting rights.
I can't, guys. I have to step down and come back up. But I definitely, this is a great discussion you all are having. I hope that it stays in peace and that everyone continues to just have a conversation. Because we're not going to fix it with a conversation, but we can start to talk.
No, we got to start somewhere, though, because you know what?
Yeah, so that's why I'm glad that it's being done.
Days will become. My grandmother did that as well.
Oh, yeah. Throwing themselves downstairs.
And you can die from that.
Or do you all remember the 90s? We had several mothers taking their children's lives. Baby, we gotta come in the middle somewhere. As a country, we have to come up with an answer. Like for real. What's the question? Because we need an answer.
Yeah, and we should be a part of this. It shouldn't just be people deciding for us. I'm sorry. I don't need a man to decide what I'm going to do with my body. I damn well. But
you just can't say it's the men. How many Supreme Court justices? It was 5 out of 6. How many women sit on that on the Supreme Court now?
I'm ashamed of them too.
Amy Cohan was the only woman that voted.
I was going to say, I think. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think they're going to vote. And first of all, most of them going to vote the same, because they're not looking at it from the angle of this conversation that we're having all as a group. Even the people who are saying, whether you're saying yay, nay, whatever, but it's not the conversation they're having.
I don't like.
They're looking at it from a standpoint that is different than the one we are. They're looking at it as population and numbers and races, and it's just a bunch of things that's like going into all of this.
According to Prison Policy Initiative, drug offenses still account for the incarceration.
But I guess I'm gonna drop down and come back up.
Yeah, it was a 5-4 vote. That is a fact right there. I did see that and was reading about that right there. It was a 5-4. I'm going to keep dropping this link because you know what? If my kids can't have children because of this, yes, because you know what? Everybody deserves the right to bear a child, regardless of who they love.
So
that's
Amy Conan Barrett, Samuel Alito Jr., he voted. Really? Oh.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. And so Brett Kavanaugh.
Of course.
Clarence Thomas. And let's see who. There was only 2 women. See, Sonia, Elena, and Stephen. They voted to uphold Roe versus Wade.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's see. Wade would threaten other high court decisions in favor of gay rights and even potential contraception. And that's what they're doing. They're trying to take everybody's rights away.
Yes, we won't have one. Where's our rights? We won't have a right.
This is just the beginning.
Yep. So when everybody goes to vote, we discussed this way back when. I never vote a straight ticket. I look at the people and what they represent. I don't care if I'm a Democrat, but if I don't like what this Democrat stands for and that Republican stands for something that I stand for, I'm voting that Republican.
Right.
I have never voted a straight ticket. Never. I research when I go to vote.
I do. I'm actually not a Republican. I'm an independent. And I do take my.
Oh yeah, Ruth. Yeah, she's probably turning over in her grave right now.
And I guarantee you, my grandmother would. I feel, and I'm just glad my mom's not here because you know what?
Your ticket. You just can't vote because say, "Oh, I'm a Democrat. I'm voting for." No. You vote for some shit you don't know nothing about. Then you be going, "What did I do? What did I do?" No, you research.
Do your homework.
Research. Do your homework. Do your homework. Because the people you put in office, these are the people that are making your laws.
Absolutely. Like,
I'm
and
sorry.
I'm
Go
just
ahead.
hoping that
I'm sorry.
I'm prayerful that this shit can get overturned somehow as a group. It's got to start somewhere, but where? Grace, you've
Well,
seen things that
technically,
I know I didn't get to see.
it can be overturned. However, the problem is that in order for it to be overturned, about 3 to 4 justices will have to either step down or buy the farm, so to speak, so Biden can bring in new judges. That's the only way. And there are already talks in the Democratic Party that if they win again next year, or a term after that, they will begin replacing judges because a lot of those judges on the panel right now aren't going to be around much longer. But my thing is this, okay? And you can all disagree with me. You can all lynch mob me later on. I don't care. But there should be term limits to justices. There should be term limits, either 2 years or 4 years. They should not be up there for life because what happened in the 1970s is totally different than what's happening in the 2000s. You know what I mean? No justice should be on there for life.
I agree. There needs
I've
to be
always agreed with that.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody can join. I've dropped the link. Um, I kicked my own ass for my decision. I've already beat myself up, and I've already told my story. And I know that's the one thing I did that disappointed my mom. I don't care anymore. And that's why I told her she don't need to be here. Don't need to be here. I was called whatever and everything. I don't regret my decision. I do admire those that were able to be that strong woman and give their child up for adoption. I couldn't do it because I was not going to call a child my brother or my sister.
Right. And I want
I,
everyone to know this is hundreds of thousands of women that are being affected. Not just a few thousand, hundreds of thousands of women right now are being affected by this ruling.
Yeah, you're right, Josh. In order for there to be a constitutional amendment, 2/3 of the states would have to vote yes in order to pass it,
That's right.
which I think is totally bogus because I believe that the majority should win.
we need more vote, people. Vote and actually do your homework when you're voting.
Yeah, but Kaya, if you haven't been reading it, okay, I think I said Kaya. I think I said your name right. I hope so. You need to start reading articles while companies are paying for expenses. Texas is actually thinking about passing laws that punish companies for paying for expenses for their employees to get abortions.
But you know what? And a majority of these people, they're poverty ridden too. They aren't working for these companies. So what are they going to do? And not too many women want to go up to their boss or to whomever and say, "I need payment for this, please." It's such a no one wants to talk about it, and I get it.
Kayak.
Kayak.
Is it kayak? What was it?
Selma Hayek.
Kayak. She said
H
like
Y.
kayak with an H sound.
Yes. Yep.
Welcome.
Welcome. I won't take up much time, but I just wanted to put into words. Remember when Ruth Bader Ginsburg was on her deathbed, she asked Trump, please wait to put somebody in my spot after the election, because she knew if he did, that the vote would go
Are you there?
I'm at the point right now where
But
we
the
need
vote
to
would go.
reevaluate our voting situation.
I'm just in
Yeah,
shock and awe with all of this. And I talked to my mom about this earlier today, and she couldn't believe this. I was like, "Oh my goodness, she can't. She couldn't believe this."
I didn't really believe it either when Gracie
there's
was
gonna
telling me, and I
there's
was like,
gonna be a
no.
lot of dead girls in back
And
alleys
that's
again.
yeah, and I don't want that. I really don't.
But
Want
you know,
that.
it was argued 3 times in 71, 72, and 73 before it became law in 73. And it took one vote this time, one, to overturn this.
Right.
One.
And
That
it
is
was
scary.
the three.
Agreed, Josh.
That's why he put 3 people on that uh, that were pro, well,
Pro-life.
anti-abortion. That's why he put the 3 on, so that there's a majority now of people who are against that, abortions, gay marriage, gay, as Don was saying, you know, not being able to adopt a child, anything that's not the white collar way of 2.5 children and this amount of money and this, you know, white, that they're gonna get rid of it. I'm afraid of that.
So
That everything is not just the way that they believe, you know, it should be, then they're not going to, you know, they're going to get rid of it.
So basically, we have lost our fundamental right to privacy. It's gone.
We're going to lose all of our rights, and it's not going to get any better. It's just going to get worse. This world is just, you can see it just changing. Boom, 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 you know, just going downhill.
I totally agree with you. This is scary as hell.
You know, and the sad
I
thing
agree
is,
with her.
the sad thing is, though, as much as you know, as much as I don't like to say it, but you know, if the government goes back, if the government if the Supreme Court brings up the issue about LGBTQ plus equality and gets rid of it, it's going to be worse than ever before because hate crimes will be on the rise.
Well, like, I told I'm sorry, go ahead, Dom.
People think that you know, we've gotten far ahead. We have, because we had laws that protect us. But we don't have, but like abortion, we don't really have federal laws protecting us as a whole. You know, we don't have protections protecting us as a whole. We kind of have mixed matched rights at the moment. We don't have, you know, a full blown right protection. If that makes sense.
It's done by state. It's state by state in most things.
Yeah, but you know, if they get rid of the gay equality and all this, you know, hate crimes are going to go up. There will not be really many safe places, and you know, and I hate to say it, but suicide rates will be going up because they won't have that protection. They won't have anything. Families could be ripped apart. You know, it's not just one thing that you know we're discussing or we're worried about. It's a multitude of things.
Right.
You know, it's like a domino effect. You know, I heard the argument. Well, just because they got rid of abortions doesn't mean they're going to get rid of this. It doesn't mean that they're going to get rid of that. Bull crap. They're already talking about.
Yeah, it's already on the table. So
yeah.
My daughter called me first thing after they announced the anti-abortion. She said, "Mom, they're coming next for marriage." And I'm like, "Well, you guys keep your ears open, and if you hear something, get to the JP." You know, I don't know if it'll guarantee them to stay together, but I would definitely hope that they can't pull them apart. I don't know.
It's a sad day when guns have more rights in this country than women.
I wasn't going to say it. You said it.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
What
put
the
them in the
hell?
hands of an
I don't know who
18-year-old
this
and let them
is,
go out.
but that I thank you for
Don't
coming.
read. I've already
But-
taken care of it. Don't
Okay.
read it.
I'm like, what the hell am I?
Don't
We
read
took
it.
care of it. Don't read it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, it is it is sad. You know, even right now, guns have more rights than gay people do. Sadly,
True. That's true.
Mhm.
And you know, and I believe in the right to bear arms, but I'll be damned if you're going to have the right to control my body as a female or my girls. And love is love.
but I will say this to Terry Lynn because I just thought of it again. I'm sorry, my train of thought is all over. Whether you're a man or a woman, no one should tell you if you should have an abortion or not. I believe it should be up to the woman to decide that. The individual wanting to do it. No one has the right to tell anyone else what they should or should not do to their own body.
That's exactly right.
That's
Because
that's how
men
I
don't
feel.
get told what to do, so why should the women?
If that
But
is the case, men should be castrated. If that's the case, I mean, I'm just saying, you know, because
Okay, you
listen,
can't say that.
incestual things. Listen, think
You're
about
generalizing. You can't say
no,
that.
but here's what I'm trying to say. What about the young ladies that I know what I went through as a young girl? What about those that were sexually abused? They were raped. They
That's what
become
we're talking
pregnant.
about.
Now what?
No
So they have to
exceptions.
have that child. There's no exceptions to shit. So they have to bear that child.
Well,
And
they'll
that's
be in the back alleys.
fair.
And if the incest is close in DNA relation, that child is not going to be healthy.
Right.
So there's another situation.
Yep, that's true too, Gracie.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. This is just horrible.
Yeah,
I mean, it
incest
just breaks my
causes all
heart.
kinds of physical impairments on the child and everything else.
Hell, the
So
mental.
that's-
If the child gets here, Kenlyn, think about the mother. The mother,
Oh, I
what she's
couldn't
going
stand
through.
I've said
I'm not going to
forever
be honest, or yeah, I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't make it. This is
No.
ridiculous.
No, I would. If I had to.
I agree with that. It's time to
and
ban
keep a
Viagra.
baby.
It's
Yeah,
time to
screw
ban
Viagra and
everything.
penis implants. Yeah, they got to go. Ridiculous. We got to start on that.
I'm not for an abortion. Just uses birth control either. I think there's things that have to be, done or said. Maybe I don't know, but I couldn't even watch my child if they were raped or something go through that. I couldn't watch. I couldn't let that happen. I would have taken it myself. But you're talking what, the 50s? They were still doing back alley abortions because people, they didn't want to. Well, they couldn't even tell their parents that they got pregnant.
This is awful.
Back then. Now at least we do have more open, hopefully, communication, but it's going to be bad. It's going to really be bad.
Make it illegal to have sex unless you use a condom. How's that?
I'm going to agree with it. Make Viagra just as hard to get as birth control. If they're going to make birth control hard to get, then make that Viagra hard to get. And you know what? Put that saltpeter or whatever the hell they used to give them.
That's it, saltpeter.
I mean, my girl used to talk about that, so I'm going to talk about it. Put that.
But if there's a hole in the condom, then that's a problem too. There's always anything could happen. That's a sad thing.
So, I hear everybody saying that they don't. Look, as far as using it as a birth control, no. But it's still a woman's right to choose.
It is. Exactly.
I agree with
right.
My body, my choice. Yep.
I do agree with the woman's right to choose. I just don't agree with using it as a form of birth control, and I never will.
That's our opinion.
Yes, that's just how I feel. Yeah. Absolutely. I know.
Oh, I never would
know what it does to you mentally and how it sticks with you forever. You don't forget. It is something that you carry for the rest of your life. And I'm honest with my children, so they already know. because I would never lie to them. I want them to know from my mistake.
Ooh, I didn't hear that. Hayek, it says, I can say I was very glad to hear that the virtual doctor have said they will help with abortion pills for the women in those states that can't access safe abortions. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I'm hoping though that most of anybody uses Plan B.
But those
Plan
abortion, the morning after pill has to be used at such a certain amount of time, though.
Certain amount of time.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well,
so I hope these women are honest.
yeah, if you have sex, get the Plan B pill. That causes it not to be able to attach to the uterus. It doesn't become a viable pregnancy. It just goes away. It just doesn't happen. That's easier. Those abortion pills,
They're very
depends on
painful.
how far along you are, how bad it is, how painful. Yeah, it can be nasty.
I'm not educated.
And you need to have someone with you.
I
Do
take care
not
of
take that on by yourself, please. Please have someone with you.
Oh yeah, because you could hemorrhage to death. You know, there's so many things that could go wrong with stuff like that. Anytime we're taking it into our own hands, it's, you know, and that's what's going to happen. We're going to take it back into our own hands like we did in the past, and people are going to get hurt. And
I know that
that's the scary
Pink has
part.
also spoke out about it as well.
Unless we get new judges in there, we can't change it. It's, you know, federal. The only thing is Biden's trying to go around the federal law. But, you know, I don't know how they're going to do it. But it's just, it's sad.
Wait, you work on an abortion pill unit?
Zena, can you come up? I would love to hear.
I want to hear about that.
Me too.
I'm gonna go ahead and leave and drop down. I'll be listening.
I'll be watching you, Kenlynn.
Well, you could stay, Kenlynn, but okay, girl.
Like, I'm going to nod, baby.
Yeah. Let me respond to Gene real quick. Gene, yeah, we can add more justices. The problem is with that is it's twofold. Not only could the Democrats use it, but also the Republicans. So somewhere down the line, we still end up where we are right now. It's only a temporary fix for right now, but like I said, you know, even if we pack them now, the government, the president later down the line can utilize it to his or her own advantage.
I wish Zena would come up. Anybody that wants to.
Terry Lanny?
Yes.
I'm going to drop down so I can mod this chat. And they're coming in here with stupid ass comments. Wrong Sherry, asshole. So get your line straight. Don't worry about it. I'm dropping down. I need to mod this chat. Okay.
Oh, Heidi, I'm gonna miss you.
I'll be in the chat. But I need to mod this chat.
To you. Your voice is so sweet.
My voice is getting
Quit
tired
flirting with her.
right now.
I'm flirt with her if I want to.
But I'm going to drop down. But Terry Lynn, this is a good chat. You guys keep it up. I'll come back up in a few. I just need to mod the chat right now. Okay.
Well, hurry back, beautiful.
All right, baby. Bye.
That beautiful thing just took the hell off too. How do you give me 5 minutes and I can help mod? Does anybody else want to come up and talk? Because this is something that's going to affect us. And listen, this affects our kids. I have daughters, and I'm a female, and I'm offended. I'm pissed, is what I am.
Well, I'm a male, and I'm offended because, you know,
I feel for you because I know you want a baby.
Why are men making the decisions for everybody? How would men like it if women were deciding everything?
I don't know. I don't know. I just think that this is insanity, and I cannot even wrap my head around this. Really, to be honest, I will not watch that show now. That has ruined it for me. I can't. Because I probably will break the damn TV, to be honest. I will. So I cannot watch the damn
I am not watching
I will
it.
break the damn TV, and I just don't want to break my TV.
The show Handmaid's Tale?
I
Yeah.
can't watch it now. After this, I can't. I will break the damn TV. I think Queen Whispers is right. I will. She threw shit. I think I will too.
Yeah, I'd shoot the TV if I watched it.
So and I don't want to get pissed off at my TV. I mean, I can actually see
Your TV has feelings now. Don't do that.
Yes. So I'm just like, I can't. So what is, we've got to figure out what can we do as women and as men.
Well, we can write letters, we can protest, and beyond that, really, our hands are tied. That's about all we can do.
I feel like I'm helpless right now.
Yeah, exactly. Me too. Mm-hmm.
And that's why I said I'm coming. Let me get past the 5th, and I'm out the door. I don't care how long we
One
got to
thing
go.
that we do have is, remember, this is the midterm elections. So this year we can actually vote and replace people we don't like.
Right, that's right. We sure can.
So
but in the meantime, Dom, what about those kids that are scared shitless to talk to their parents, and they're taking things into their own hands? You know what that's going to say, Dom, to me? It's going to say this right here. And this, well, that right there is forever. That's forever. And I don't want to see kids taking their lives when they don't need to. That's forever.
See, I'm on the opposite spectrum of Heidi. I usually vote red. Well, this year I'm going to vote blue. Yay!
This year I'm going to go crazy and vote all over the place. Oh, I vote. I will tell you I vote, but I'm going to be really selective this go round. I'm going to really be selective, and I ain't believing none of them. Call them all damn liars. Because most of them are. I'm sorry. I don't really think I believe. I don't have much confidence right now in many of them. And I don't like saying that. But I believe in voting. Everybody, we have the God-given right to vote. Do it, please. It don't matter if you don't want to do it. I beg my
Heidi, I was already going to vote blue this year because the Democrat running is more in line with my values, so I might as well just vote for the Democrat this year.
I believe what Queen of Sheba says. I think they're all damn crooks. But listen, I'm going to really do more homework. I'm burning a shirt as soon as possible. That damn shirt's getting to trash. Got to talk to Harmony about getting you a new video because I'm done with that bastard. Had enough of his ass now. He's done pissed me off. But I'll be damned if my voice isn't heard. It's going to be heard.
Yeah, but the Democrat in my state is actually more in line with what I value. And the Democrat is more, how do I put this term nicely?
Who do we want?
He's the Democrat in my state that's up is more crazier than I am, if you can imagine that. There's actually somebody more crazy and more opinionated than I am. And that Democrat cusses 10 times worse than a sailor.
That scares me for you. But I'm going to tag this here. You know what?
Yeah, I met him in a town hall.
We got to find out.
Back. I'm like, I voted for you.
And I want to pin another one. Yeah, because we got to start writing. And I mean, we've got to start writing. If that will do something, we got to start writing. Is he single?
Well, this is ironic. This is what I find ironic, okay? This is what I find ironic about my state. And it's totally mismatched and backwards. And what I mean by that is the majority of my state is blue.
Hmm.
But whenever they vote for the governor or the legislature, they vote Republican. And I'm still trying to figure out why, considering our governor is dead weight and really hasn't done anything in 8 years. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
8 years. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's been in power 8 years and he hasn't done a thing.
That's ridiculous.
Mm-mm.
But if there's peaceful protesting, I believe in it. And you know what? They laid out in our streets on 65, okay? The cops brought them out. Toilets and hot chocolate. No shit. I'm not lying.
No, see, Kenlynn, I can't do that. If I vote, I want my vote to matter. And what I mean by that is the person I vote for has to align with what my values are. But I also don't just go by my values. I also view their point of view on the current situation. Because it doesn't matter if my values align with them or not. What I'm more worried about is how they will handle or deal with the current situation.
Welcome, JB.
I don't know if that makes sense or not.
It does. It does. I understand what you're saying. But this goes over bullshit. I say vote how you feel. I cannot tell somebody how to vote or who to vote for. I know.
I'm not telling anybody how to vote. I'm just saying, you know what? Vote whatever you want. But, you know, you got to be careful who you vote for at the same time.
Yes, KK, come up. I got you a link. Drop a link. Anybody that wants to voice their viewpoint, we have a voice. They can't take that. You can take a lot, but you cannot take the voice. And we have a right to that. This is something I will not agree with ever. And had I known the hours Grace has put in, I was like, what is she talking about? 24 hours. What is she doing? And I thought this, and then when she told me, I was like, woman was in tears. This is horrible.
You know what Terry Lynn, before I say what I want to say, I'm going to ask you, can I throw a little bit of a conspiracy theory out there, or should I hold that on?
Say whatever you want. Whatever you want to say.
Put it out there. Come on.
Put it out there.
Okay, so this is my conspiracy theory about all of this. I think what it boils down to, and this is my opinion only, so don't yell at Terry Lynn, don't yell at anybody in chat, but this is my own opinion, and I think this is what's going on. I think that this is all just a political spit spat between the Republicans and the Democrats. And what I mean by that is, I think the Republicans are using this to fire up their base without realizing that what they're doing is going to shoot them in the foot. But I also think at the same time, the Democrats are using this as a more easier way to make a amendment or a law at the federal level. Now, if you've noticed, ever since the whole argument, and I'm pretty sure people have been reading this. I'm pretty sure people have been reading the news prior to the overturn. Have you noticed that for the entire deliberation in the Supreme Court, not one Democrat was calling out or, even insult or even calling out the Supreme Court? Has anybody noticed that they only started calling them out after they overturn it. Usually, when something is on the books, the Democrats go in head force right away. Not this time. I think that there is something bigger going on in our government, and we're just we're just the folly. We're the fodder, if that makes sense. Whether you are a woman, you know, a woman, whether you're gay, whether you're a person of color, whatever, we're all fodder in this argument right now. We're all fodder. I think that you know, the Republicans are using it to fire up their bases. In the end, it's going to shoot them in the foot. But I also see the Democrats going, okay, we got the Supreme Court and the Republicans in a corner that now, since it's, and notice, what year is it? It's 2022. Midterm elections. The midterm elections. Like I said, I think this is all a political stunt. And I think in the end, the Democrats are going to get what they want. I think they are going to use this to make a solid legal law regarding a lot of things that the Republicans hate. I think that the Republicans are going to lose out on the whole vote because there are more women in America, and even though there are a lot of women against abortion, no woman likes being told what they can and cannot do, especially by a man. And I think a lot of those women are actually probably going to switch their vote from their normal parties over to a different party.
I agree.
Now, like I said, it's a conspiracy theory.
I kind of agree here, though. You're on to some shit right now, and I like this. You're getting somewhere with this, and I'm thinking, you know what? You might be right.
It's a conspiracy theory, but think about it. If you think about it, nowhere in time has a Democrat been so silent on a debate than this. Remember when they were debating every other thing, whether it was voters' rights, whether it was gun control, whether it was legalizing marijuana, the Democrats always came out in full force. But this is the only time that they only came out after the verdict. So, like I said, conspiracy theory, I think there's more at hand that meets the eye.
There is. No, it's I believe you're right on this.
He's on
Totally.
to some good stuff here. I like this.
Yes.
Thank you, Candle. I love you.
You are so right, Dom. I hadn't even thought about that. I have chills.
Oh, damn, Dom, you're on to something. You gonna run too now? Wait a minute. You're on to something. You're on to some good shit here. I can see this. That's like
it's just something to think about. It's something to think about. And if you've always noticed that even if you look in the past, especially with Barack Obama and Nancy Pelosi, the biggest thing they ever did was when they passed the Affordable Health Care Act. Remember Nancy Pelosi's famous words: "You got to sign the bill before you can see what's in it."
So true, Dom.
That is how we got the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah, I remember when they bitched about the vaccine, the damn mask. I mean, this some of this. Listen, there's some good things being said here. You know, where were we at here? Why was it my body, my choice over wearing masks for the pandemic, but not my body, my choice over my uterus? I have to say amen. No, I agree with you.
That's
Keep coming
powerful.
because you
That's
are for
powerful.
real. Like that's facts.
Yeah, I like that.
Forcing a lot of stuff on people. But yeah, I like that. Keep commenting. I mean,
Well, Sassy Cat,
everything.
I can answer that one for you. And this is why I think there's something much bigger going on, because Biden has already said he's going to put an abortion bill out to vote on in November.
If he can remember. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay, Terry-Lynn. It's true. It's all right.
But here's the thing, okay? It doesn't matter who's president. I mean, you can have a young buck for president. It's the party that controls the president. Whether you're a Democrat or whether you're a Republican, your party controls you because your party owns you. But here's something. Here's something though, okay? And you got to give Democrats a little bit of leeway here. They always have a bill written out before they even bring it into question. Look how long it takes the Republicans to put up a bill versus a Democrat. Democrats usually submit a bill within 1 to 2 days. It takes the Republicans up to a week or two, sometimes a month, to introduce a bill. You got to give it credit that Democrats are very sneaky when they want to be. So yeah, like I said, conspiracy theory, I think there is more at hand. I've never met a Democrat or never known a Democrat never to not have a backup plan regarding issues, especially important ones like this. I could be wrong.
I think you're in some good shit.
But
okay, I agree with you.
But history has proven that Democrats tend to be sneaky when they want to be.
And I have to agree with you on that too. Are you running for office or something, Dom? I'm getting a little nervous. Oh, damn. Starting to get a little nervous with you here. KK, I like my little firecracker too here. Now, KK, I'll start going, but a lot of this is these are good comments. Don't stay on because too long because of medical issues.
Well, Sassy, here's something right here. Okay, here's something as well. I think what will happen, to be honest, I already think, like I said, I already think there is a bill, and I already think there's a bill coming up. But I also think that they are buying their time a little bit. They're buying their time a little bit, just a little bit. But we have seen Democrats at certain times work through the recess. We have. If it's an important issue, they do work through the recess. So I think what they're going to do is they're going to do what they did before. They're going to wait until enough Republicans are taking a holiday, and then they're going to submit the bill.
Okay. Dom, I have a feeling something up your sleeve. How old are you? Don't bullshit. I think you're running. Are you running or not? Because I think you got something going on here, and we need a cuss jar apparently. But you got people voting for you. If you pro-life people want to use
I'd be nervous about your
they should know they would be judged. You know, Kai, I gotta say this with that right there, and I'm gonna say it. I thought someone was gonna be having a conversation with me, and they'd gone to church that day, and they had come home, and I was excited, thinking I was getting a conversation. They said, what I learned today? If my mother or father forsake me, God will take me. Well, that was a huge slap in my face. I'll leave that right there. And I thought, wow, thanks. Appreciate that.
Sassy,
Yeah,
Sassy,
yes.
I like you. I do, Sassy Cat. But the thing that I've noticed more and more about everything going on is there's a bigger picture at hand going on. And like I said in the beginning, it's usually when there's something big the Democrats are planning, they have a tendency of throwing certain groups under the bus in order to get what they want. But in the end, they make up for it. I know that's wrong. I know that should not be right. But there is just so much at stake right now that I don't really think that anybody in Congress on the Democrat side is just going to let this drop and walk away. And I do believe that the Republicans only did this to fire up their base, but at the same time, I think they're also shooting themselves in the foot.
Miss Connie, you are here to have your opinion and your belief, and something that we respect. It's like I said, it's an open panel. Everybody has the freedom and the right to how they feel, if they're pro-choice, pro-life. But I think there's others that are pro-life, to be honest. I don't think you're the only one.
No, I'm sure she's not. Come on up, Connie. Let's talk.
Anybody, I want to hear every side of this out. I want to hear from both, because
Oh, me too.
this is something that, it's not just going to affect abortion. This is also going to affect gay and lesbian couples. And you know what? I don't like that.
Yeah, it's gonna affect a lot of things outside of this too. Absolutely.
And I don't think it's fair. I just don't think that that's fair, that someone can choose if someone has a child or not. It's not fair.
Connie,
John, if I did have my tubes not tied, at this point, I would do it for you. I would just because.
Okay, Connie, you're not the only one. There's a lot of pro-lifers in here. There were
Yes.
a few. There are a few. There are a few in here. But the thing at the same time is that people who are pro-life in here are also on the notion of pro-choice, meaning that it may sound contradictive, but what Terry Lynn has been saying, Heidi Black has been saying, I forgot who's up here on panel with me because I'm dead tired.
Gracie.
Gracie!
Oh my gosh, she's been working her butt off. Are you kidding me?
I can't believe you forgot. I'm so
No,
offended.
you're not for president anymore. Okay,
Okay.
you're fired. Miss Connie, you're more than welcome to come. Like I said, any and all. We want to hear everybody's opinion, their feelings, because we all matter.
Everybody does matter.
In life, in this world, we all matter. And our opinions and our feelings do matter.
Yeah, there are a lot of pro-choice in the room. There's not pro-choice, but there's a lot of pro-life. But what Terry Lynn and Grace and Heidi have been saying is that ultimately, regardless of what your beliefs are, it should be up to the individual, and no one should tell an individual what they can and cannot do to their own body.
Amen. Thank you. I mean, I would not want that. And because you know what, I have family members that are gay, and if this means that they would not be able to have children, I would be very upset. It would bother me a lot. And I don't think that's right.
And as a man up here, what I am saying is that as a man, I have no right to tell a woman what they can and cannot do to their own body. They have every right to do what they want. It's their choice. My point is that men should not be telling or deciding what women should and should not be doing at any given point. Whether it's having an abortion, whether it's having a job, whether it's the right to vote, men should not be telling women what they can and cannot do, period.
Yes, I think we've come too far to have to, I don't want to say bow down, but it just makes me feel like, when in the world has a man ever told me, I just don't, I'm not obedient. I'm disobedient. I have to be honest. I'm very disobedient. Miss Samantha Lot Lizard, if you want to come up, you're more than welcome. Miss Jean, I respect you and your opinion. Anybody that wants to come up, anybody. I don't bite, and Gracie does not bite. I know she's probably tired. I cannot speak for Dom. Oh, Grandma 6. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Grandma.
But I mean, yeah, I think that everybody, you're female. You know what? Everybody has a right to their body. It's their body, and I don't understand.
You know what? You want to know this is. You know what? You want to know how to end the discussion? Okay, here. This is how you end the discussion. Why don't they make a pill that allows men to get pregnant and see how they freaking like it?
You said a man to get pregnant, Dom. I don't even know about. I don't want to speak like this in front of some people I really respect, but I don't even know if men could handle hemorrhoids. Stop it.
I'm just saying, you know,
you're making me laugh.
Men seem to be, you know, all involved in reproduction rights and whatnot. Well, invent a pill that'll get them pregnant and see how they like it. I bet you within 5 minutes they'll be complaining and going, "Oh my God, let it be over."
You crazy, Don. I'd vote for you because I kind of like how you think a little bit.
Yeah.
What about HIPAA law? I'm a little bit like, okay, so where does HIPAA play into this, by the way? Seriously, because I would think that if, say that say a young child of the age, just going to make, I want to say she's 13, she's AR'd by a family member and she goes to the hospital. What now? What happens? And just say that it turns out she is pregnant. What now?
Beauty by KK, you're not wrong there. Some men should get snipped. I'm just saying, some men should get snipped.
Oh, well, I don't want to. That right there, when they took her
I'm
out
not
of
ashamed
school,
of saying that either, okay?
I'm
I'm
going
not
to be
ashamed of
honest.
saying that. I'm just saying, some men should be snipped.
I remember praying in school and saying the Pledge of Allegiance. They should have.
Me too.
In school. Sorry.
And I remember I even got paddled once in school. Let me tell you, I straightened me up right quick.
I can't imagine you getting a paddling.
Yes, girl. I got sassy.
Well, I don't know what school you went to, but you should have said the prayer and the pledge.
I did.
That was every morning.
Every morning, prayers and pledges.
And should never have been taken out. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ask, what about HIPAA?
Well, right now with the HIPAA laws, as it stands, that's a really good question. I know that the child, unfortunately, would be taken from that family, and she wouldn't be able to have an abortion as of today, but she would be removed. So then you have another whole issue coming up. You know, we removed the child. You know, the mother probably didn't know. It's just, it just breaks my heart. The whole thing. So with HIPAA, what were your concerns?
I mean, because, well, if they're going into, say, a doctor, aren't they? I mean, do they have to report that? And then they're mandated to say that they have to report it if it's said that it's family member or.
Oh yeah, it has to be reported. 100%. Yep. You know, there was a similar situation. She didn't want to. The young girl didn't want to say anything because she didn't want to upset the family. You know, it was ancestral. It was horrible. So
I don't know what to say now. So
but she
now it's done deal. Basically,
right.
what all
Well,
trying
right
to.
now, I mean, she's still pregnant. It's horrible.
Did y'all hear the new law had passed that you
You know, some
cannot?
women don't find out they're pregnant until after 6 weeks too.
What? Listen,
So
I've got my child's medical. When was this passed? Because I guarantee they don't even know how to get their medical records. God bless them. And
when
my
was
one,
what passed? The new law that passed, you cannot access your child's medical record. What? Oh
listen, if
Lord.
they did pass that, my kids are doomed. And I'm going to be honest because listen, just like y'all know, my mom made my doctor's appointment. I still make mine for my girls, and want to be 22. She wouldn't know how to find out her her records. Come on, this is ridiculous. These people need to stop this. I mean, this is getting to be a much serious. It's too much. Prisons are going to be overfilling.
Oh yeah.
This is going to be some things, and I'm going to tell you, I do believe that there's going to be some burnings of buildings, and and we're going to be in some type of a war. Don't know what kind, but it's going to be a war, and it
It's
kind
gonna
of
be a
bothers
civil
me.
war.
Yeah.
It's coming.
Well, my first one, Gene, I didn't know until I was a little over 4 months, and I got to go in and find out what I was having, and it scared the hell out of me. And I called my mother after I took 7 tests, by the way. And I felt those things everywhere because I never thought I was going to have children. And I said, what am I going to do with a baby? She said, love it. And I hung up. I was just so mad. I was 25 years old. I mean, we'd already been married, but I just thought I'd keep getting dogs.
Oh my God.
Stop it, Dom. I was serious. I was very upset about this. Well, I was. I was going to get another. I was going to get another
Dog.
Yes. But God was listening to what I said. I said if I didn't have children by the time I was 25, I didn't want any. And if I didn't have my last one by the time I was 30, I didn't want any more. He heard everything. So watch what you say. For real. But we are going to be we're going to have some burnings. We're going to have some issues, and it's going to get real. I have legal guns. I'm never giving mine up.
Oh, me neither. I don't. They can tax us. I don't care. I'm not giving our guns up at all. Nope.
My girls are very what do you call it? They're shy. I will be honest. A doctor wanted to do a physical, and I'm not going to name which child, but she said, not today. And that was her words. And I couldn't help but laugh because of the way she said it. And the doctor and she said, not today. And got a little louder. But I take care of all that. They're very honest. Thank God. Yeah. I only have one, though. I won't tell you where he is. I'm dropping this. But my mama has an arsenal, and she also has a taser. Don't mess with that crazy woman and her stuff because she will get you, and she's a good shot. She don't miss. This society, it's gone to hell in a handbasket, and I'm a little worried. And then Dom's going to be the president. No, I'm kidding. Anybody else? Zena, I know you said you didn't feel like you could. Drunk Kelly, how about you? Oh, Josh, you do not need to be sleeping with that with your attitude. Good Lord. You did not be doing that. I can't trust him. Oh, my mom, let me tell you, I can actually go to her Facebook and pull some pictures, and that would probably scare the hell out of some folks. It does me to think that at her age, she's still shooting that thing. And she's got some very nice ones. That is something that Papa buys her when she ever wants one for like her birthday or Christmas. And she likes her pretty ones. If you can actually, you don't have to have a carry permit if you here if you have it in your car. Have it in your car, you're fine. I got a nice fellow that next door. He's a police officer. He's a very kind fella. I have a laser pointer on mine.
Oh,
But,
you have to have a laser. I have a laser and a light.
well,
It's like a
I
flashing
just,
strobing light.
I'll just be honest. I don't need to be touching that thing, to be honest.
I hope you never have to touch it.
My mom's, I don't know. I've only touched it once, but if her guns have names, but I'll tell you what, on each sides of their beds, I wouldn't want to creep up on them. I wouldn't.
Well, you need to know how to use the weapon, Terry Lynn.
I do know how to use it.
You go into the range and
don't want to use it.
No, I hope you don't ever have to use it, but I just want you to know how in case you ever
Yes, I know how to use it.
Okay, good.
No, absolutely. I've shot a Glock 45. I'm got pretty good aim. I mean, I might be about half blind, but I'm still good aim.
Good. Well, with that laser, you should, that helps a lot.
He bought that for me.
That's good. Wherever it points, that's where the bullet's going to go. Yep. It helps in a stressful situation to have the laser for sure.
Yes, Sassy. Thanks for coming. And come back. You know what? Because I have a feeling we're going to have more conversations like this because, don't think, and I think if you are, listen, if you're against this, because I'm going to say this, you can take away someone's rights for this, right? Somebody selling some hardcore drugs is not going to get half as many years in a prison. But if a woman, I'm sure, does something to herself because her rights were taken, right? Don't think she's not going to get in trouble. Am I correct? Am I wrong here? She's probably going to face more time in a prison than somebody that's selling I don't even know how much is a kilo, whatever, of dope. And I'm being serious. So we're going to put these people behind bars. What about these youngins that are in their teens?
See, I'm very well protected, okay? I have guns in my house. I just have to, give my gun to my mother when she's having a hot flash. Let me tell you, there's nothing more dangerous than a woman with a gun with the hot flash going on. Oh!
Oh, my Lord. What you don't know
Oh,
about
boy.
Hot flash. Oh, my goodness. There went your presidency out the window.
No, actually, it's true. It's true. All joking aside, I actually did buy my mother a gun a couple years ago for her birthday. But I don't know how to explain it. I think the best way to explain this is that my mother is nervous around guns, okay? She knows how to use it. She's been trained how to use it. But at the same time, she's scared of it. So I can't make this crap up, okay? Whenever she pulls the trigger, it scares the heck out of her. So she keeps shooting and shooting and shooting and shooting because she gets scared of it. And it's like, no, you don't do that.
God. Never coming to your house. Ever. Thank you, Sassy Cat.
My defense on this is that my mother comes home from work late at night, and at the time I bought her the gun, there were a lot of robberies on women going on.
Gotcha.
And I did not want my mother to be unprotected. I told her, here is your protection. Now, I am sorry. I don't really trust mace. I don't. And tasers are, and before people ask about a taser, tasers are actually banned in my state unless you work for the police department, a state agency, or a firefighter.
Wow.
You can't have you can't own a taser in my state.
Let me tell you, my mom has one, and that woman is lethal. I'm not even gonna lie. I wouldn't mess with her, but that's just my opinion. Okay, not.
But you know, she's
One or
trained to
taser.
use it. She's trained to use it. The problem is, it scares the living hell out of her, and she keeps going, "Blah, blah, 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 blah." And it's like, no.
I think I'd take that away from her. Sorry.
It's like, no, you don't do that.
Yeah. Those poor dogs. Oh no, Josh. You sound like somebody. My mom has acted that way.
You know what? It's a good thing they are banned, because I am like Josh. I would want to use it on everybody. Okay.
Yeah.
If I let me tell you something, okay? Because this is me a couple years ago. This is sad. This is true. Okay. Y'all can judge me if you want to. I don't care. I was young. I was stupid. But I remember looking at tasers when I was about, 24, 25, somewhere around there. And I was like, oh my God, this would be such a great thing to take to Walmart. I can tase everybody and go into the front of the line. I don't have to wait hours no more.
I'm going to stop you, Don. I got to stop you for a minute. Hold up. In Kansas, abortions are still legal. Hold up. He said abortions are not constitutional right. Hold on. But also, wait a minute. Without parental consent. Whoa. Without parental consent. I'm going to say, wow.
Where are you reading this, Terry Lynn?
I'm reading from Miss Connie. And
right.
I'm like,
it says, in Kansas, abortions are still legal. Roe versus Wade only said abortions are not a constitutional right.
And without parental consent.
Oh, without parental consent. Okay.
Out of me, because you know what? And like I said, I've talked about this before. I'm not ashamed. That was one of the scariest things to ever do, was to tell my mom, because I knew that was going to disappoint her. I knew it would. And I knew I had to have parental consent. I knew I did. I cannot imagine. That's scary. Without parental consent, why does
you didn't have to have parental consent here?
I had to. I did.
We did. In Louisiana, you don't.
I did.
You only had to have someone over 18 or older to sign for you. They didn't care who it was.
Well, it had to be my guardian. That was my mother.
But back then, I don't know about today.
You know, God has forgiven me. That was the one thing that I was so fearful of, was the judgment. I lived through it. And I'm glad my mom didn't stay. She did what she had to do, and she left. And I am glad. And I'm not, like I said, I'm not ashamed. And I did ask her. She didn't have to be here, and it's probably best that she wasn't here, because it wasn't a good part of our relationship at that time, because I knew I had disappointed her. And that was the one thing I just knew I was never going to do, because I always made good grades, where my brother, he was always having to go to summer school. He cost extra. So I wanted to be that kid. I'll do another one. Anytime. I like fun ones. This is just on my heart, because I just think that there's got to be, because, and this is something that I was sexually from the age of 3 to 8. There's got to be some guidelines here, guys. And this is what gets me, is that there's not. And for these girls, what are they gonna do? We're gonna have kids taking their lives. We're gonna go back and resort to coat hangers. It's not going to be a good thing. And that scares the crap out of me. I'm not saying people should use it as birth control. And God knows I'm the least one that's going to judge anybody, at all. I won't. I'm very honest with my daughters, because I have an open door policy. I always will. I think everybody should try it, because your kids are going to come to you, and thank the God above, I've broken a generational sin. But this shit hits hard, because I know that there's kids that you're talking to that are hurting. And it's just not right. And they shouldn't be forced to go through that. So there has to be a law, some kind of line drawn in the sand here. And I will be doing some writing. I will. I'm going to stand my ground, because this is not right. And I'll take all the judgment. It's already been done. I've lived it, so I don't care. No, there's nothing that somebody and anybody could ever say to me that has not been said. That's all washed away. That's gone. Period. But people have to understand that there are children that are raped, and they are impregnated, and they shouldn't have to go through that. They shouldn't. And that's my feelings. That's my beliefs. And that's how I feel. And I can't change that. And you know what? If my daughters identify a certain way, I want them to still be able to have children. That's fair, right?
Absolutely.
So it is something that, the same policy. My door is always open. I will not judge, not one of my girls, because I want them to do the best that they can. And you know what? So far, they have. And I've never not disappointed in my girls. I'm very proud of them. But even if, say they did have a child, I'm not going to judge them. Never. Can't do that. The foster care system. We have kids that wish to have a home. That's another thing. We have kids wanting to be adopted. We have kids that are stuck in a screwed up system at a revolving door. They are growing up not knowing the love of a mama or a father. And somebody out there, just because of their sexuality, can't adopt them and give them that home. It's horrible. And nobody should have that right to choose that for someone else. That's just how I feel, and I can't change that. But I agree, we all have that right to our heart and our feelings.
Mm-hmm.
Is Heidi still in here?
That lady fell asleep on me. I'm gonna charge her. Parking meter.
She's still in here.
Heidi, did I add you to my Instagram?
Oh, Kenlynn.
She said yes.
Okay.
You know
Heidi,
what?
this is what I was talking about earlier. I'm gonna send this to you.
I love you,
And
Jean.
send you the link of where I found it, but you gotta do some scrolling on the website in order to find it.
Don't fall for it, Heidi. Love you, Miss Jean, and have fun with your hubby. And thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you Jean's a powerful little soul. She's a good lady. And Jean graduated college, by the way. I'm not going to tell you anything more.
I just sent that to you to clarify what I was talking about earlier. Um, yeah.
Jean loves me more. She only took off, honey.
Dom, will you send that to me too? I'd love to read it.
Do I have you on
Send it to me
Instagram?
too, then. If you're sending it out to everybody. That's not fair, Dom.
Oh my God. All right, I'll start with Terry Lynn. Let me go back and do it again.
But I do believe that, you know what, I'm going to be doing some writing. Personally, I will. Kaya, honey, I wish you would participate all the time. You've got a lot of good thoughts and good. You're good. A lot of the things that you have said, I agree. You're welcome up here anytime. Anytime. I just think that this is this. There's going to have to be more of these conversations, and you know what? Some of these are hard. They
Okay,
are hard.
Grace, did you get that?
I will check, Dom. Thank you.
A link in the chat. I don't know. For what, baby? JB? What's JB want to put in the link?
Oh,
a link to the article.
Yeah, the article. Grace Ken or Heidi Black Ken. But you got to scroll all the way down. You got to do a lot of scrolling. I was just showing the article I read where the I don't know.
You do too accept IG requests. Are you telling this young lady a lie?
I did too. Oh my God.
Did you not accept this? What? Don't. Are you telling me a lie? I don't vote for presidents a lie.
Look and see if I have any pending requests.
You might want to, because if you've lied to this young lady, you're rude, and I'm going to have a talking with you.
Let me go.
That will delete your presidency.
Follow request.
She's checking too.
Okay, Zeus, if you're in here, I am not adding you because you are a disgusting human vile
Who
piece.
is Zeus?
Zeus was the butt buddy of single white squirrel.
I'm good. My body mass. Aw. It's a J1 name. Heidi, I sent you a message that inspired.
Hold on.
I like that comment, right? That you did make. You made a darn good comment. Now, you know what? I'm not saying take guns away, but can we add something else to this? What shall we do about these shootings in schools? I agree. And do your research. If you are voting, please do your research, because just don't vote for because you think that person looks like this or that, because you don't know sometimes what the heck you're voting for. And that is the facts. I'm going to forever say I'm other.
Hold on, Grace. I'll send you the link too.
Thank you, Miss Christine, and come back anytime, because you know what? There's going to be more of these. Now, I kind of do have fun ones too, but this was one that, and Amber's supposed to be here, but I think she done fell asleep again.
Okay, I think I accepted everybody. Okay.
Same level of security. No. You can add me. I don't care. Add me if you want to. I don't know. I have an utmost blank IG. I don't think I've got a blank one, but you can add me. What is mine? Is it TL. What is mine? I don't even know what my daggone IG is.
Yeah, that was the article I was reading earlier.
Will you answer me, please?
Miss Black, when I was talking about the disproportionate part of the whole thing.
Hi, Margie.
I hope that helps you understand where I was coming from with that comment.
I'm going to tell you, Kenlynn, what my idea was. My idea was for our veterans. It's a way for them not to be homeless. I'm sure they would probably love to be not only around children, but to protect them. Margine made it. And I know this is a hard discussion for a lot of people. It is. All of this is really a hard one. I've not had anything you haven't said anything bad yet, Dom. I haven't kicked you out, have I?
Well, no, I just wanted.
I'm kidding.
I was just trying to tell Heidi Black of where I found the article because she asked me about it. So I was looking for it and I found it, which is why I said this is where I read it from, because she did ask me where did I see it at, and I read it in a news article and I found it again.
I'm glad you're back to reading. I'm proud of you. I might vote for you. I'm getting you got me swayed there on some of that.
I spend most of my time reading your chat. I'm rarely up here on your panels anymore. You know that.
Honey, it's because I've not been on for almost 2 weeks. Get it right, sweet cheeks. Don't get cocky. Thank you. How are you doing,
I'm going to drag you up on my panel for another Urban Dictionary night.
Yeah, well, that won't happen. I will slap you. And that'll be the first time you get
slapped me.
Terry Lynn, thank you for having me. It's nice to.
I want to make sure that you're through saying any of the things that. Okay,
I'm finished.
I done told Gracie. I'm after the 5th. I'm coming.
She's coming, guys. She is coming.
And I did say this. I will even take the damn shots. I will get inoculated or whatever the hell it's called. I will do that.
And I don't expect her to do that. Not at all.
I said I will. I said if I can help in any way with what she's doing. I did not. When she said 24 hours, I went.
It was a long day and night. Yes, but they needed our help and a listening ear and a kind.
Okay, I don't have no more requests. Kaya, I think I accepted you already.
I'm looking. Where do I find my darn request? Anybody help me? I'm a little slow from that brain, Coviana. Where do I find that? Is one of them start with the had?
Hey, Cindy.
How about I am? Anybody? I am and had.
I have to accept everything.
Anybody? I'm just accepting the damn thing. I don't care. If that's what I think, I don't know if it is. I'm going with it.
Hold on.
But yeah, I want to. I told Gracie I'll take that damn shot, and
now I gotta figure out how to do this again.
I really don't want the shot, but I'll take the damn shot. I'll take the shot.
Well, it was very nice to be up here tonight, and y'all have a good evening. And I enjoyed speaking with Heidi and with Dom in the chat too.
Appreciate you. I know she's tired. That's why I was like, shut her. She's tired. She's exhausted. You know how many hours she's put in? 24 once. And what was last night's?
It was 13. So definitely to overtime. with
She
the other
is.
hours.
But hey, I'll leave this panel open, and anybody else that wants to come up and voice.
Please, somebody come up here. Don't leave me alone with her. She's crazy.
Hush. Hi, Selfie Queen. I am not. Gracie's my sister, but I did say I would get inoculated, and I will come down there and I will help.
Look, anybody comes up here, I'll give you $10. Okay, just give me your cash.
$3.99, you ass. I've had enough of you.
I've had enough of you.
You're not. I'm gonna speak the fight like a girl. She got more sense than you. I will kick you out. No presidency for you. You are a brat. I'm not ever super chatting you. I'm canceling my membership. I about had it with you. Kick his ass, Grace. Anybody like to come up here? Miss Selfie Queen Cindy, would you like to come up here, darling?
Oh, yes, Selfie Queen. Get up here, girl.
She get up there preaching.
Selfie Queen's so sassy. I like her.
I know. I do too. And she does have a channel. I don't have that in the. Where are my moderators? Oh God, how many do I have tonight?
Amy Lou's here. I'm here. Heidi. Margene the Queen. Yeah.
Margene.
Kenlynn, Sassy Nerd Girl. You have quite a few.
Those links though is Jen Nurskin got the darn things. I think she got them on a piece of paper. She be fighting them all, slapping them out. But yeah, that right there is Selfie Queen Cindy's. If you all want to subscribe, Heidi Black has a channel. Heidi Black.
You know, out of every panel that I have been on, Cindy has never invited me up on hers.
Don't blame her.
Don't get sassy with me.
Nursing
You're old enough for me to put you in a home.
Well, Cindy, you don't have to come up like and show your face, baby. I believe it's you, but I thought she said she was nursing.
I'm sorry, Cindy. I hope he's okay.
I do too, and I'm sorry because I really read that wrong. I thought, what did she just say? She's nursing her husband. Oh my God, the milking is working. God help me. I love you, Gracie. I just about died. And thank you, my Gracie. But I want her to get some rest. And I'm sorry, Selfie. I so read that. Going.
You know, this is why you should read everything first and not just parts of it.
I also did. Listen, I can see better out of one eye than I can the other. You be quiet. And I didn't have my magnifying glass with me right now. I thought I had it with you. Anybody else like to come up? You know, Sassy came up and she was sassy as hell the other day, by the way.
All right. Sassy, you come up. I'll drop down so you can have your one-on-one fun with you.
I kind of like hearing her chew you out because it's kind of funny.
She doesn't chew me out. She likes me.
If she has an opinion, do you have an opinion, darling? I mean, as women, you have a body, you have an opinion. Margene, would you like to come up, darling? But I will be praying, Selfie Queen. And I'm sorry, I need to actually enlarge the font. So embarrassing.
Sorry.
You're okay, dog. I am so embarrassed that I said. Oh my God. That was bad. Yes, I'm going to be living that down for a while. She can't, but I'm going to tell you, I'm going to be clipping that when I ask Heidi to teach me how. I know you don't feel good. I'm going to let you pass for the night. And I know my other girlfriend, ambulance girl, Drunk Kelly, by the way, was nursing her husband, but not that way or whatever. God, this is not coming out right. So if anybody, if it's me and you, Dom, no, oh Lord, no. I'll pray for him, but you do not need to nurse him, honey. Oh gosh. But there is a shortage of milk, by the way. Formula. what is that formula? You weren't here. Gentle ease. If people, as a community, we're trying to actually, for real, this is serious, guys. Infamil, gentle ease, and then for another child that has special needs, that's like an age a year. If you all in your areas can keep like a lookout for formula, because actually it's not in abundance right now. This is some sad things going on in this world, and they're not able to actually feed their children, their babies, their little ones. I was able to find 3 different stores, and I did check, actually have them. So I'm hoping Cassidy passed that message on. Dom, I don't know what state you live in, but if you can at least go online, please, and look for it.
Wait, what am I looking for?
I just told you. Formula. Infamil. Gentle ease.
Why do I want formula?
Oh, my. We're helping a community. You're just saying that you have it in that area so they can order it, because it's out of stock and all over. I found it at 3 of my stores, and I was able to pass that information on. This is what we've been doing. Get with the program. This is the second time. I'm about tired of you. Yeah, you couldn't pay me to stay up here with you too long. I'm sorry. I love you, but you're crazy. I think I might have to go lay with Selfie Queen and Kaya. Okay, somebody tell me about a Facebook thingy. What does she say here? Let's see what Kaya said. Hold on. Okay, I've heard of stuff. So do they just need to sign up? Because I don't have babies anymore. My babies are not babies. But I feel bad. I could not imagine not having formula for my baby. And it's a special, it's like a gentle ease. Oh no, I go down the baby aisle all the time. I'm guilty as sin. I'm charged guilty.
Okay, Heidi, I also have to make a correction because I just reread it again. Okay, yeah, that information was old. I don't know why they put the old information in there, because it ain't that year. And I'm sorry I didn't see it sooner. Yeah, there you go.
Oh no. Where can I ask where your niece is? Because if she's looking for that Infamil, gentle goat's milk. Oh Lord. I don't know if I do that. I just never fed a baby with goat's milk. I'd be scared. But if it's that Infamil gentle ease, if you don't know, listen, I'll tell you. Use this zip code right here. I ain't scared. People are really having a shortage, and I don't know what is going on with this plant, but it's the facts. Use this zip code. Publix, Kroger's, and Walgreens all have the formula. If you're looking for the, it doesn't matter. Actually, they'll ship it. You'll have to give your the zip code to that Walmart. And the Walgreens will ship it for free if it's over $35. And there's no amount that you can buy as many as you need. Goat's milk? Oh, Lord. Dom probably had goat milk too, I think. Didn't?
Nope.
Be a lie. Okay, actually, hold on. Publix, with that same zip code that I just gave you, is that the thing called Snap or something like that? Is it Snap? Hold on. Because they had a thing on there about Snap. I'm just letting you know it said Snap. So if that's the same thing as Snap, they would accept it. Is that the same thing? Does anybody know? I don't know. Is WIC Snap? I sound not smart. I don't know if WIC is Snap. If you find out if WIC is Snap, the Publix, and y'all better be not laughing at me. Are you laughing at me? Oh, okay, shit. I don't know about that then. But do you know anything about WIC? Not you, Dom. You're a dude. I'm kidding. But no, WIC stands for Women, Infant, and Children. Okay. Crap. You know what? I'll call up there tomorrow and find out, because I don't know how that works. But I know that they had like a Snap thingy on that, and it says Snap. What'd she say Snap stood for?
Food stamps.
Okay, I don't know everything, Dom. You're supposed to be helping me here.
No,
Maybe
actually, you're going to be on your own because I have to drop down and let my doggies out, and then I got to take a shower, and then I'm probably going to go to bed. But I thank you for having me up on your panel,
Well,
and I'm glad that you are finally back because it was so boring without you. It was so boring.
It was not. You're kissing my butt. Stop it.
I hope you never leave that long again because it is so boring without you. I love having fun with you.
You are such a full of crap.
I am not. It was so boring without you. And I missed you so much.
Stop.
But anyways, you have a good night. I'll be in the
love you, Dom, and you are full of butter, and I'm not coming on your panel with that weird whatever, and you know better to even ask. I know what you're getting up to. I love you, Dom.
Terry, Lynn, I'm not getting up to anything. I really did miss you, and I really, 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 really was bored without you. I love that you are entertaining, and that's all I'm going to say because I'm not going to let you get the last word in it, okay? So there you go. I'm dropping down now. I'll be in the chat. You have a good night.
I love you, Dom. He's crazy, but I do love him. Okay, let's see. Yes, Queen. Okay, so wait. WIC is for. Okay. Does anybody know if WIC can be used out of state then? Oh, I love Dom. He is a nut, but I'm going to say he made some valid points tonight, and I might vote for the fella. I can't lie. He made some valid points, and he's been your doctor, Samantha, for how long? He did make some valid points. I mean, I might be in it. I just got to say it. Oh, you're. Oh, oh my God. Oh my life. Oh, I love that woman too. That's funny. No, yeah. Dom has not been your doctor all your life. So WIC is different. Okay. But can they, Queen of Sheba, can they use them through the mail though? Shit. I don't know how this stuff works. I wish I could afford to buy everybody, because apparently we have this formula that everybody is looking for. It was. Y'all need to stop. It was not boring. Y'all just missed me because I'm crazy. Yeah. Remember that zip code, and they'll ship it. Walgreens that they would ship, Publix, and Kroger. And it is on the shelves, guys. The stuff is on the shelves. That's why I'm like, why are they having problems? I don't know what state you're in. if you want to tell me, I'm in Tennessee. We have it. Amy, do you ever go down the milk aisle or the formula aisle? Look at me. Amy Lou, honey, welcome back, Danielle. And Danielle, did you get your IG took care of? Because I don't know who it is that's sent me a message, but it was like, huh? Yeah, tell her to look at the Walgreens and see what she can get through that, because that one was a liquid gold. And let's see. Are you back? Okay, it's not you. Oh shit. Okay. I will do that, because I was like, I'm not clicking on anything, but this is weird. So I didn't. But yeah, give her that zip code and those 3 stores. I know that they were saying that they would ship, but I don't know much about the WIC, and I know one had Snap on there. And y'all didn't tell me Snap something totally different, so I don't know what I'm even talking about. Okay, so they took them coupons. Okay. I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna report it. Who stole your picture then? I had to give Bella actually soy because everything wore her poor stomach out, and that included breast milk. Bless her heart. Somebody must have hacked her IG, and it's not her, because I was like, I don't know what this is, but I'm not clicking shit, and I didn't click. So I'm just saying I did not click. Danielle, do you want to come up here and explain this situation? Because I don't know what happened. I'm gonna drop that link for her, because I don't know what happened. And it's got some picture. It looks like her, and it needs to pay something. And I'm like, I don't know what the hell this is, and I'm not clicking it, and I didn't. Thank you for telling me, because I didn't click that thing. But apparently it's to do with her IG, Miss Kenlynn. But she'll be able to explain it. So you got one too? Yeah, I was like, huh? Amber, I'm mad at you. You are grounded, and I might charge you $50 fine next week. Oh my gosh, Amber. Really? You are a brat. A very much so brat. But we still love you. Where'd you go eat at? I hope she got me something. What a brat. Yeah, Danielle can explain. Oh, that's it. It's a Bitcoin. I was like, what the hell she need a Bitcoin for? And it had some bill thing. And I was like, I don't even have a Bitcoin. And I thought, if anyone needs a Bitcoin, I am screwed, because I can't help you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not investing in Bitcoin. I'm definitely never invested in Bitcoin.
No offense, I love you, Danielle, but I don't even know what the hell a Bitcoin is. You ain't getting no damn Bitcoin here, baby.
I don't know enough about it, one, to even be speaking about it. Two, I would never trust it. And then it's like, when I seen the screenshots, I'm like, wait, I'd be showing my Chase bank account and all this information to prove to you? No, lies. That wasn't me. And that's my account. So my friend sent me a message from high school. He sent me a message, and it was like, vote for me. I'm in this competition. If you vote for me, just hit the link. Yeah, and it was one of my classmates. And so I was like, oh, say less. I'll hit the link. And then he was like, well, take a picture of it, screenshot it for me. I'm like, wait, who is this? Then I started asking people to answer these questions. So
Okay.
yesterday morning, I was still inside of my IG. And then yesterday afternoon, I went to go back in it, couldn't get in my IG. And then this morning, so I put the message up yesterday in my community
because
wall. Just like, hey,
Crazy Cat Mama
guys, my
got some
account's been
weird
hacked.
message. What? Okay,
Yeah.
Crazy Cat Mama got some. I got to find that woman. She got some weird message, and I was like, just whatever you don't click on nothing, because you
Don't
know
click on nothing.
people be sending links to click on for whatever weird reasons, and I don't get it.
And that's how
but
they got
I
in my account, because I clicked the link. Thinking it was to sign something to vote for my friend and something. So like I said, people have sent me things like vote for my baby for cutest baby, vote for my kid for, you know what I mean? I've had those links sent to me before. So I didn't think anything of it. I'm like, they're not asking for money.
JB,
Yeah,
you gotta
yeah.
change that damn picture. That just scared the shit out of me. I take that down. I'm sorry, Danielle, but that scared the shit out of me. You got to take that damn picture down. Lord have mercy, honey. That thing was slow.
I don't think I'm gonna make it.
But
should I
yeah,
stop here?
So did you get a new one, or what are you doing with your IG?
So literally I kept going into it. So I had that little 2 form of ID set up where they're supposed to send me a message, but they didn't send me a message when somebody else went into my account. So then I keep trying to send it, but how do people have it set up that even when I put my number in it, it sends it to the number they have hooked up? So I just been mass reporting it. I've had everybody report it, block it, report it for spam, report it for pretending to be me. Whatever you report it for, report it, and maybe IG will take it down. So I sent an email to IG letting them know, like, hey, I can't get in my account. Someone else is pretending to be me. They're putting out things, you know what I mean? So that's it. I haven't got a response yet.
That's weird. And hi G5. And you know, Crazy Cat Mama got one for a Google meeting, and I was like, just don't click on nothing. That's what I told. Don't click nothing. Because I was like,
don't click nothing.
Why are everybody getting links to shit? I got a link and I ain't clicking nothing. I said,
trust me, if I have something important to say or some big thing that everybody should go do, I'm gonna come live and say it. I'm just gonna come out and I'm not gonna send a bunch of messages to people. No.
Yeah, I was like, this is weird. Why is she wanting a Bitcoin? That's what it was.
And read the grammar in it. It's like, who? What?
I didn't even pay attention to that. I was going a Bitcoin. Why is Danny asking people for damn Bitcoin?
No. And then some people were sending me where they were cursing the people out. Like, and I cussed them out. I said, whoa, wow, you cussed them out.
No, I won't click on
I haven't ate
nothing.
this in a while.
I told Crazy Cat Mom, don't click on nothing. And she said,
don't click on them.
And that's the one thing I was
block.
But like
I wish I never would have opened that. I wish I never would have opened that email. Like I wish I never would have opened
it. I don't. Yeah, those things is creepy. I was like, nope. She deleted it. She was smart real quick. I was like, good girl.
So now I just have to start a new IG.
What? Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't want that page at all. So even if they could get me back into it, I'm like, no, I think we need to start all over. Yeah, because I can't get in it right now. Like I said, they keep changing the password they're using. And they must have a million emails. Because even when I sent it to mine, saying it should come to mine, they're sending the email somewhere else. It's not coming to me. So if you go now, I've sent them all these messages, and you know how they ask you, do you want to come in under your username or your telephone number? I'll come from my telephone number, and then they'll send me a message saying we sent the number back to 234, and then it's like ... and then some other numbers. I'm like, what number is this? Yeah. But it told me that somebody. So until we started doing all this reporting, up until about 5 o'clock today, every time somebody messaged me on there or responded to this person on my account, it would pop up with my messages. But then as soon as I try to hit them, it would tell me I was logged out. But now nothing's coming up. So I'm hoping IG finally said, hey, this has been reported several times. Let's shut this page down. I'm hoping that's what they did. Sorry. I'm getting comfort food, guys. Comfort snacks right now.
That just.
But yeah.
When I see that, I went. Let me see what this thing looks like. I don't know. That picture scared the hell out of me. I mean, I ain't. Oh God, nope, buddy. Nope, we're not doing this. Creeping me on that one. That
what you talking
picture.
about?
That picture. I don't know what happened, but it's blowed up or something. Can you not see it? I don't know what he's done or she.
Oh, it's like on Sipping Key. They had that thing, and his face is
Oh,
almost like a
okay. Because
cartoon
I'm
with
like,
a.
I don't know what's going on there.
She said it's scary me.
It scared me. Yeah, it did. Scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna say a lie. It did.
I had to look and see what picture it was. So yeah, but I first saw that on there. I was like, wait, what is wrong with his face? And I had to realize that it was like
It scared me. It did. Where's Nick
yeah.
now?
I wanted to go to this other store and go get some fresh pineapples, but they'll be closed by the time I get there.
You didn't walk too far.
Yeah, no. So I just went across the street to Dollar Tree and got some snacks.
Like the Dollar Tree, but you know what? I kind of had to stop.
You know what?
There.
I don't really care for Dollar Tree as a whole.
I do. It's a very bad
But when
habit.
it comes to getting some snacks, I love them.
Lala, I got to find you. Are you on Instagram? Because that I try to do that every time. Don't be messing with. I'm looking. Don't be messing with what?
Huh?
I don't know what.
Oh, you reading the comments?
It said my picture. Yeah, I am not touching that picture, honey. That's your picture.
He said, "Don't be messing with his picture."
No, I'm not touching that picture. It scared the hell out of me. You keep your picture. I'm not trying to be about that. You're good. I'm not making offensive comments. It looks like a picture. I appreciate your picture. It's nice. But oh shit. Mama, honey, no, I'm not giving that. Have you seen that picture? I'm glad you're a little late here, guy. I'm not giving him no damn kiss. That picture is shook. No. But Lala, are you? I forget it. I'm done with all that now. Nope. Lala, are you on IG, honey? That picture is shook me up. I put that thing. I was like, woo on it. I'm done. Not giving you no sugar. Danny, go get that sugar, baby.
Sugar.
Sugar. You get that sugar because I don't want none. But I think that was we had a good conversation. But I'm gonna be writing. I'm gonna do some writing. I'm gonna do what Christine Kelly said. Mr. Bean. Who the heck is Mr. Bean, Mama?
Mr. Bean.
Who is Mr. Bean?
Honey. The guy who would do the jokes without talking. Mr. Bean. That Mr. Bean?
Oh,
he's like European. He wear a gray suit. Is that Mr. Bean? He was really. I think that's what they're talking about.
I don't know. I'm not even getting involved. Because that picture.
I'm slow poking through the store like y'all open for 3 more hours. I know. Look at my butt up here. I'm just
sweet dreams, Miss Kenlynn, honey.
Hold on, guys.
Rowan Atkinson is what Heidi says. My name is John Boy, he says. I'm like confused as hell. And G5 has said hello to you, mother. I do not know who Mr. Bean is. And I don't know who any of these people are. Y'all are scared the shit out of me. What was I gonna say? Lala, are you on Instagram? If not, I try to get them up there as quickly as I can. I don't always do the best. Where's your husband? Oh, Yahoo boy. Hold on. Let me find him. Let me look. Let me see. Hold on. I get him. Oh, please. Let me see if he's on.
Hello. Sorry, guys. I had to
Let's see
Get myself out of there. I told you I'm waiting to the end.
Get
I'm
out of
just
there.
walking through the store like they're not closing.
I'm looking for him. She wants her honey.
Who Yahoo
Damn,
boy?
man, they done made
I mean
another
Yahoo
post.
man.
They done wrote another one, it looks like. Or is that your... I don't know.
What?
I'm
Are you reading the
looking.
comments? Yeah, Bitcoin.
I want to find Yahoo for... listen, I've got to find him for his wife.
Yahoo man. It really
Yes.
cooled off out here tonight. Oh man.
Let's see. Yeah. Thank you, Kaya, and thank you for all that you contributed tonight. You had points. You were on point. Major point.
I can't wait to rewind and watch.
She had some, I mean, some good points. I mean, totally good points. If I don't find him, I know she will. Not my mama. Hold up, I'll find him. All right, get ready. Yes. You are welcome, Kaya. And I mean, I like, everybody has, you know, in my opinion, valid points. And some I might say I like them a lot more. Keep his ass in bed. Oh, no, I don't think that's going to work because Mama ain't going to play that game. She didn't like what she's seen on her Yahoo. She said, Yahoo! I'm just saying, I ain't playing now. I can't do that. You have to find him. Oh, shit. Where did you go? Mim should have done found him by now. She'd be finding everybody. Good grief.
She be finding everybody.
Yeah, I mean, what is she not doing right? She's fine. I'll find him. There you are. I'll tell you his wife is looking for him. So she's driving me crazy. Amber's on the way to the house. Why you always worry about where Amber is? You ask where everybody is. Where's Amber? Where's my husband? Well, Papa is actually probably in the bed. Amber was on the way home from Eton.
Oh, she went out to dinner with her family.
Yes, and
always fun.
Amber did ask where's Mama. Mama, just saying. Good Lord.
That's a nice
Where's Amber? Where's her husband? I think now he might be asleep. He's probably going to be. It's going to be a travesty. But I don't know who's going to cry the most, her or him. Yeah, you might want to add him on your own Instagram, Ma. And you find your man for yourself because I ain't getting involved no more in this. Or check out Mim's. Danielle, are you walking in the dark? And she wants you to be careful. Oh my Lord!
Oh yeah, I'm back. I'm at the hotel now.
She wants you to be careful.
Thank you. I'm back. I just went across the street, Mama.
Oh my
That's
Lord.
respect. I try to say
Ah,
thank you for caring.
Mama.
Yeah, because it is dark. So I definitely came and I'm back in front of the building now.
Tell her you got reflectors on your shoes or something. Just do it. Make her feel better.
No,
Just
that's definitely I respect
no,
that.
because let me tell
It
y'all
is late.
something. I would never commit a crime with Danielle. We'd all be in the federal pen. So forget it. Just being honest.
I couldn't help it. I had to tell Breezy Girl and Heidi.
Well, I'm being honest. You have me in federal pen. Thank you, Miss Chicago.
Everybody was in there. I got Doree got called, didn't she? Who else was in there?
Thank you,
I'm
sweet
sorry,
girl.
guys. I'm still in, protective custody. I'm not even supposed to be on this live right now.
Listen, y'all ain't gonna sit here and fight over a woman in the chat. That's just crazy. He's falling asleep. Oh my mama, you need to be going to sleep too. You don't even know JB. JB don't know you. This is ridiculous. Chicago, I'm sorry you having to witness this. It's a lover's quarrel. These Indians.
And I'm telling you, Terry Lynn, I so missed you while you was gone. I kid you not. When you were on last night, 1 minute I was laughing with you and I was asleep. I was like, there's my relaxation. Terry Lynn is up on the line. And every time I woke up, it was something different going on.
Hell,
I woke up. Wait, I
breaking
woke
this
up one time.
Lord.
I woke up one time and I kind of heard Bella was up in here. What was going on?
Which time? There's a little feud going on at one point. I don't know what. There was a
I don't know.
prisoner here giving out his LA address, and I was like, "Is this some? I ain't playing with this now. This is about to make me mad." And I said, I don't understand what he was talking about. Yeah, said he was in the prison, what did she tell me to do?
And he wasted all his good prison time to talk in a chat. Prisoners, they gonna waste that time trying to get close with one person at a time. They not gonna be trying to get in a chat and miss out on a good opportunity.
And I told him to quit lying. I was tired of it. I wasn't listening.
And if he was a prisoner, that meant he was on one of the thousands of illegal phones inside the prison, and he wouldn't waste dropping his information so you know.
No, he changed his damn shirt twice, and once was a tattoo, and the other one he had a group like he was in sync or something. I said, "The hell with this! Get the hell out of here!"
What?
I can't play this bullshit.
See, I miss all the good stuff in my sleep. All the good stuff to give me good laughter. But no, I just thought maybe Bella was coming through dropping Morse codes again. I said, "Wait a minute, Bella."
Nope. I don't know what the hell went down while I was gone, but that shit went to hell in the handbasket. So we good. The tree site posted. What the tree? No.
Let me see, because I'm not reading the comments.
What's the tree? Are they going? Is JB and my mama getting together? Thank you, Kaya. And listen, come back anytime.
What tree site? What's the tree site?
Christmas tree. Mama, quit flirting with people. Chicago is a female.
Wait, I hope we not talking Christmas trees in June.
I have no idea.
Lala, what Christmas trees?
Oh my Lord. You cannot flirt Yahoo boys in the bed and you cheating, Mama. That ain't good.
Hey, Chicago.
What?
Yeah, Chicago's a woman.
I know. I tried to tell her, Mama, Chicago is a woman. You cannot be flirting with the women. All about the trees.
All about the trees has I know all about trees is. That's a content creator. She has a merchandise website.
What's it called?
But I had to go look it up.
You can say hi, but you can't be flirting with the women. Danny, I might have to have you come pick her up.
I would have to look at her merchandise. I don't know. But I know who that is.
I'm gonna have to have. I'm having to have her.
Oh, I'll look at it.
You gonna have to come pick my mama up. She in here flirting with everybody. You said you loved her. I seen you.
She said, I just said hi.
No, she said I love you. Which one was you telling you love? You can't keep doing all that. Oh, have mercy. Take that Geritol I bought you. I swear I've got to get that put up here. And I meant to. You telling JB you love JB. Amber's gonna be pissed about this. All I got to say. You cheating on everybody. It is. Just saying. I think I know what. Mom, are you sure you were going to break? Oh my Lord! You need to get me a refill of what? Now you got JB crying.
Wait, a refill?
My mama can't spell, honey. Mama, spell her name right. I apologize, Chicago, but she said she loves you. Wait a minute. A refill of what? Is she joking with me?
Wait,
You should have
like
the grandkids do that refill, honey, while they were there. We are not. What in the hell? What is this? I don't understand. What?
No, I think she just spelled Chicago different. I think she was talking to you, Chicago.
She's talking to you. She loves you. That's all I know. I don't know what's going on around here. I have to apologize for her behavior, Chicago. Usually she acts right, but Yahoo Boy is not here, and she's mad and she's pissed. And damn, I don't even know what to say. This is awful. And she's not giving JB a time of day. And it's embarrassing. Mama, love you. I don't want to drop. She better not be drinking. What the hell? I told her Geritol. What in the world? What is she doing? Well, I'm glad I do love her, but I don't. What are you drinking? She's probably drinking a Coca-Cola. She's telling a big old kid. I'm gonna ask this girl, and they'll snitch you right on out. So don't be doing that. Acting like she's.
So you know they tell her.
She ain't drinking nothing. Now she does have alcohol, but she ain't drinking nothing. I'm gonna get her some Geritol. Absolutely. My mammy, she had Geritol. And she had Geritol every morning, honey. Geritol. And that's certainly what I did tell that woman that she needed to take was her damn Geritol. I did. Nope. I told her to take Geritol.
I don't even know exactly what Geritol is.
Well, don't worry about that, honey. We friends. We good. I didn't like that bitch that was up here, so I told her to take her damn Geritol. And I'd pray about it tomorrow. That's all I could say. I did do it.
So yeah, I'll pray about it tomorrow.
Yes. And I said I was not going to let her ass back up unless she paid me $5. And next thing I know, here comes Sherelle. Get her ass back here. I said, oh, shit. I done said, oh, damn it. And I had to call her back. And I said, Ray, I know you in them bushes. I know you hear me. Tell her to get her big ass back. I did.
Oh, you talking about your last live before you had
Yes, and I do have it. Hi, dog baby. I do have it. Where I was playing the mute game. I played that mute game good too. I was proud of myself for that mute game. It was the rock and the roll on that mute game.
Say my mute game was so good.
They still have Geritol. Well, she said they got the Geritol at the Well, I did not know, but they do. They got the Geritol at the Walmarts. It's for real. Damn. I didn't know
Now,
that.
what exactly is Geritol?
I don't know, but my mammy drank it every morning. It looked like gross, dark liquid that was in it. They kept it in the refrigerator. What was it for, Mama?
Mhm.
I don't know. We're going to find out. And she had a 6-pack of Pepsi. We were discussing Roe versus Wade. It's vitamins, old school vitamins. That's what they gave her
Okay.
Jared. It was my mammy. And
I kind of knew
she
the name, but I didn't know what it was exactly.
she was real frail anyhow. She was. So yeah, she was real frail. Like she had that thin skin and everything, but she loved crystals, lemon pie, and Pepsi. That's what she liked every day. And in the morning, fried oats. This woman fried oats. They wasn't. I don't know how to
thank you, sir.
explain it. And it was an iron skillet. Nino, you better behave. I love you too, JB. I just don't love that picture. That picture shook. Whew. Got me all shook up.
You said she liked crystals. You talking about the hamburger spot, just like White
Yes,
Castle?
yes, honey. She every day, she had the picture of the they, you know, crystals. At one time they had actual characters. Did you know that?
No,
They
I
did.
never had it till I came out to the South.
Oh well, Mammy had.
And they were like, "Oh, it's like White Castle."
No, it's crystal. You don't want a White Castle. But yeah, my aunt would bring it every day for lunch. That's what she'd have. Is in crystals, lemon pie, there's a little and with meringue, and some Pepsi. And she smoked Winston cigarettes. She sure
That's
did.
old school Winston's, Benson and Hedges, Virginia Slim. I always think old school when I hear those cigarettes. If I hear any of those names, I'm like, ooh, that's an old school cigarette.
Listen, my mammy loved them little burgers, and she lived on them little burgers. But she had every morning, she fried oats and dipped snuff. Now, listen, I don't remember that stuff. I know she did try to smoke dog food. I don't know about her dipping snuff. I've never seen it. I don't even know what the hell snuff looks like, and I don't care to know. It sounds nasty.
That's chewing tobacco, correct?
I do not know.
Is that what snuff is? Is that chewing tobacco? Because honestly, the other day I was talking to a guy from Denver who lived in Texas outside, and he was chewing tobacco and smoking a cigarette. And I said, I didn't even know.
I
didn't even know people. Because back in the day, the baseball players, a lot of them did it, but I didn't even know people still chew tobacco.
Well, I don't know what snuff it's powder tobacco. I don't know. She's saying powder tobacco.
Yeah,
I never
tobacco.
seen her do that. I've seen her try it when
and that's
she
like
was
they wipe
alive.
it on there and.
I said, I know what she's talking about now, but I never did see her do it, so I don't know. But I've seen old men have it going down the creases.
Yeah. Back in the day, it seemed like that was something people did. A lot of people did.
That's just gross. But she liked Winston cigarettes, and now when they tried to take her cigarettes away, she tried to smoke dog food. JB, I'm sorry that my mama's being a brat. She does get bratty at times, darling. She is just a brat. Maybe tomorrow her heart will be different and repaired because Yahoo Boy has stood her ass up. Because he's tired. Sorry, Mom. He in the bed. Just saying. We'll get a bee sting. What? You didn't put that. I was gonna say you never put that on me. Now you might have put. She might have got you with that, but I never got no snuff put on me. I would not have it. Like, she got me messed up. That's a lie. I will contest this in court. But I still love you, JB. But yeah, I was like, wait, she said she putting that shit on. No, you did not put no snuff on me, girl. Oh no, you're lying now. That is a lie. Big old fat
Maybe
lie.
you were really young and you don't remember it.
No, that'd be a big one. Nope. She'd be telling a big fat one, and I'm not gonna even let that be upheld in the courts of laws. No, thank you. Yeah, JB's good people. You behave. Lord. Oh my God. I don't know why I'm not gonna get that machine right. Crazy as hell. Ain't believing. Good evening, flies. I'm sorry. They're talking weird stuff. But no.
That's what I heard. I'm like, I know that name.
My nanny and my nanny and my mammy fought like cats and dogs. Oh my God. They fight over underwear. Oh. Craziest things you'd ever think people to fight over. Some draws. But they did.
You know, mothers and daughters sometimes have moments. Two
They
queens.
did.
The queen and the princess on that moment.
And oh, Mama, tell JB you in love because they're gonna cry tonight. Quit that being mean crap. I didn't raise you like that. Tell him or her.
Raise you like that.
Got to
now you
respect
raised lovely.
Ma. Well, say it nicer or something. Because you done hurt JB's feelings.
Look, oh.
He or she is going to sleep by themselves crying because of your mouth. Okay, so now you've made JB happy. You've got to get rid of that picture, JB, though. It's traumatizing. Oh, damn.
Said it's traumatizing.
As hell, yes. It's scary. Would you want to see that picture every day?
I don't know.
Oh, it looked like a goldfish, puffed up, real bad. Just a little bit traumatizing.
Like I said, the first time I saw it, I had to double look because I was like, something's weird about this picture, and I couldn't figure it out at first. I'm like, oh, it's kind of like an animation and a real picture. That's what it kind of reminds me of.
Yeah, I missed. Well, they were here. You missed cancel earlier. You missed cancel. And let's see, who else did you miss? Trying to think of who else did you miss. Which Jolly Rancher is a movie for me. I'm just now getting to know.
I've seen the name though.
Yeah, okay, so you do. Gotcha.
So these are all the people that came up and spoke tonight?
No, this was way earlier this morning. But
okay.
I mean, yeah, it was I'm gonna be honest, it was a good night.
That's good.
I think there's gonna have to be more like them, but it's gonna have to be done because I can't see raising children and this be what it's about. I can't. But I hate to tell y'all. Now, if I get bored, I might be back tonight. Can't tell you I might, but
I can't say I might not.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say I am. I ain't gonna say I ain't. I ain't gonna say I'm not. I'm all right. But on this topic here, because it is a sensitive one, and it's one that
very
it kind of
you have to be very delicate with it.
Yeah, it's blown me up a little bit, and I gotta do some thinking because it's it's just one of those that I'm like,
It's gonna be anger on both sides. It's gonna be sadness on both sides. It's gonna be, but it's a conversation that's worth having because you get to see how many different people look different.
I think we, in my opinion, we have taken some steps back in time, and I don't like that feeling. And I'm not a very obedient individual. My mother raised me
Most of the time.
to be a strong woman, and I didn't have a man
Excuse-
in the home, so therefore, I'm just not very obedient. It's just me, and I can't fathom the thought that a man would have the thought in his head that he's going to have that right to tell me or my kids what they are going to do with their life. And that's just how I feel. And that's a hard feel for me. Good night, sexy. That's what she says every night. Good night, sexy. I love you. Good night, honey. You can take your little booty to bed now. I got to finish this conversation. This lady, I tell you what. Can you imagine when we get in the nursing home together? I have a feeling we're going to be in one together. Because she's only 20 years older than me. It's going to be like Sophia and and Dorothy. But my ass is going to probably be Sophia. Oh my gosh. Did you say you're talking to JB? You're a cheater. Where did Danny go? Look, you've run Danny off because you just shook her, thinking you were calling me sexy. I'll drop it back again for you. Danny. Not mother. Oh yeah. It's a lot to take in to think that you're raised by a strong woman, and not to take shot off of a man. And here we've got now that's what's going to be telling us what we can and cannot do with bodies. I'm not made like that. So for all my Canadian friends, I love y'all. I really do. And I appreciate them sweet, kind folks that offered us living arrangements, because we may be calling Canada home there, Ma. Get your shit, Frank. We got a few places to pick from. Well, he thought your cheeks were sweet. That's a nice thing. It's impressionable. That's kind, okay? When they say things like that, you just say thank you. Danielle, there you go. I got you. There you go.
Sorry, that was my mom calling to tell me, like, your brother said he just got a message from you earlier today and he just saw it. I said, I sent him a message earlier and said, my page is hacked.
Oh, shit. Welcome back to my gym. But yeah, when you're raised by a strong individual, you're typically not going to take it. I ain't having no man boss my ass. Hey, Mom, before you leave. Mama. There's another one. See, cancel. There's another one right there. Hell, your babies are coming back to you. She's missed these Reddit lovers of hers. She's in love. Look up, Mom. Look up. There's one. Now keep looking up. You got a hashtag one. They put them up.
Leave it.
She's missing her loves. She loves her Redditors. She thinks they're hers. I don't know what she's thinking. She better take that Geritol. She's getting all excited. Oh my God. This is ridiculous.
I think they went down cancel. When I came in, it was just Terry Lynn. When I first came in earlier, it was a few people up.
Yeah.
It was you. It was you, Heidi.
Gracie.
Gracie was up here. Dom was up here. Yep, when I first came up, Dom was up here. Yep.
Kenlynn came
up. Kenlynn came up too?
Yes, she sure did.
Oh, I can't wait to rewatch and see the whole thing.
Yes, because of her daughters, and I don't blame her, and I feel the same way. I just, you can't. I don't take orders from men. I'm telling you, Danny, I'm not made that way. Just not, and I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm just not.
Well, you know,
You
once upon a time they told me I was ODD, which is oppositional defiant disorder. You know, like I just couldn't take to authority, but I don't agree because I can follow structure and I can follow rules, but I just can't sit well with someone telling me what works for them, but it doesn't work for me.
yes, I
So
guess
I'm not
that's
good with that. And so I can't
yeah.
make a rule that might work here, but it doesn't work everywhere. So I might say, oh, well, that doesn't bother me. That won't affect me. But it may affect my daughter. It may affect my son. It may affect you never know who it may affect.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I'm
But I'm
used
not
to
ODD.
Mama. What did I tell that officer when he told me to get my big wheel up off the sidewalk? Listen to this mess. She's probably gonna be typing it out, but I don't know what. I'll tell you. I'll tell you backstage if I need to what she's gonna tell you. Or I'll text it to you. I'll
I
do it
didn't
right
know
now.
that.
I'm a.
Oh, she said I'm not a Redditor. I was gonna say I didn't know cancel was part of Reddit.
I think that's another cancel. I'm gonna text you what I'm texting you what I told that cop. She should know it. The same thing. I told this. Got your phone?
I'm talking on it. I got it.
Okay. What did she say? Same damn thing. That's the same. Yeah. That is, and it was the truth. I mean, what? I was a little girl, and only my mama tell me what to do. That's right. She put my ass for that. I got ass whooping. How many of these damn John? Y'all is too many. Y'all multiplying. It's 1, 2. I don't.
Like cancel.
Yeah, we got like 2 of them up in here. They multiplying like triplets. Don't let cancel catch y'all. But yeah, that's what I said, and she whooped my ass. Now, one time I got pulled over. She didn't have a driver's license. She never said that though. That she didn't have it, right? Oh, here's what I said about that one. I'm gonna tell you what I said. You're gonna be like, "What the hell?" I said, hold on. See what she
Kids
said.
say the darndest thing.
That's what I said when that officer pulled us over. I said that. I want to see what she answers.
Let's see what Lovely says.
I want to see what she said because that's what I said. Let's see what she says. Do you remember that? She was pissed too. Oh, and you didn't want to piss her off. She got one eye go up with the eyebrow and everything, and that's when your ass is
Say
cracked.
like the Rock. Say that
What
one
did she
eyebrow go up
say?
like the Rock.
What did I say? I said, "Please don't take my mama to jail. She don't have her license."
Yep, that's just what she
Don't
said.
take
She
my mama
said
to jail.
that's
She
just what
doesn't
she
have
said.
her
She
license.
said that's just what she said. Just like she said, nobody tells me what to do but my mama.
That's what I said. I mean, it was
Yeah,
the
no, that's what
truth.
I said. She quoted it. Both
It
of
was
them.
the facts. My mama, she told me what. Nobody told me what to do but my mama. Well, I got my ass whooped with that one. Wrong, but I was right. I was right. But yeah, I did. I said, please don't take my mama to jail. Please, she don't have her license. I did do that.
She don't have her license.
It was at the house, but I did say that. I was little, but I was scared.
And they say the truth, what they thinking, what they feel.
Let's see. I'm gonna test your memory, Mama. What was the name of the first car? I know. I remember it like the back of my hand.
The first car you got or she got?
Hers. Oh, I even can tell you what it was, and it was this. Oh, you could put that in a damn list, but it was.
Well, don't tell too much about it. She'll remember it.
I'm not. I wrote it to you. What color was that thing? Lord. And we only had AM radio, y'all. We listened to the damn what was it? It wasn't Hee Haw. That was at my nanny's.
Yep, she
We
said an
listened to
Oldsmobile.
the old Grand Ole Opry. But that's what it was. What color was that thing? I don't even know how she's seen over the dashboard without sitting on pillows. I'm going to hell.
And that was a popular car for years. I know a
You
few
know,
people own that.
I don't even know how she drove it. Well, she called it gold. I said it was like a tan or a yellow. I was little.
Hey, Cancel. Extraordinaire.
Is that the right one? Hell, I can't keep up.
I think that's Cancel right there.
No, because that's a
Extraordinaire.
blackout picture. That's not the right one.
Oh, wait. See, I just looked at the picture.
There's not one.
There's like
These
3 in here.
You little whores. I'm cancel on y'all. Cancel will whip some ass tonight.
He said it was gold.
That's you? Why are you blacked out? I don't know. Fraud
Yeah, that's
extraordinaire. That is.
I knew once I saw Danny, I'm like, that's Cancel.
You sure?
Yeah, that's
How
Cancel.
many do we have tonight? I'm so damn.
I see 3 for what I'm looking
well,
at.
Mama, all your fellow people are here. Now, are you happy? Is this happy, honey? Oh, they're all canceled, so I'm hoping they make you happy. She's looking for all her fellow Redditors that she's in love with. Good God. Mama, you're coming off like a hooker. Good Lord. Are you? Okay, let me add. Okay, if that is you, what did I give you in a DM this morning?
Oh, that's the Cancel. Okay.
There's only one freaking field. Quit. You need to go to bed. Take your Geritol.
No, it's more than one field, isn't it?
Huh? No, don't get her started because she asked to see wrong things, and that's disgusting. She'll be asking to see stuff that she does not need to see. Nope. Let's see if this. Where's Taint? Which one did you call it Taint?
Oh, John Yates Brown Taint.
Oh no, that's not canceled because I never did show no. Nope, no, you wrong. That is not canceled.
I canceled. What was their answer?
No, because
the answer was wrong.
The answer, hell no. A pick of a deal though. No, that is wrong.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna mute this while I get this ice.
No, that ain't that. If it's Taint, I don't know. I don't know, but no, a damn dildo. I don't even have one. God bless him. Where is Taint? No, and that's not Phil. Phil was in the bed. He's gone to bed. You're gonna be all right.
Ice for my cooler, and I didn't want the noise all in your ears. So
I don't know these fellas. I don't.
Yeah, the only Taint I know is that one. The
where is there a Taint in here?
No, the only Taint I know is the his Brown Taint or something.
He's not here, and I did not.
Oh, I thought that's what she was talking about, though.
I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know. That is a damn lie. And I know you ain't my mama now. I know I'm giving you up for adoption. Damn, you better come get your mama and her damn Geritol for lying. I got to get out of this. This is sick. I've never even owned one. Pervert. Oh my Lord. My mother is lying. My Lord.
Wait, what is she lying about?
This gal done
Oh
said
no,
I
the
got
phone.
woman done said I
Wait,
got 50
you just
dildos.
said
I
the
don't even
mama's
have
lying. What
one.
is she lying about?
She said I have 50 dildos. I don't even have one. Look at her lined up in
I
the
gotta get
mom
back into reading these comments because I didn't even see that. I was getting ice.
This is we going all off the hook here. This was supposed to be a serious situation here, a conversation. I got to stop this mess. Quit talking trash and take your Geritol and get to bed. Danny's going walking again.
Oh, I went to get ice, so I just went to the ice machine.
You see, you're going outside. We're short.
No, I went to get some ice. That's why I muted the thing because it's so loud, and I want to fill up this bag so I can put it in my cooler.
I don't know, Mama. I love you, but I can't handle you right yet. This Mama is. We're gonna end this live. We've been on long enough. It's been a great stream.
I need to rewind and watch it.
Yes. Okay, green, black, and red. Those are not even my favorite colors. Is that my mom? I don't even know if that is my mom. I don't even know anymore. I'm like, I know that is her picture of her dog, but now I'm like, oh, is that you? Because you call me
she knew
Ice.
the answer to them questions.
That's true. But she calls me Ice Princess and stuff. So she knows that ain't even my lifestyle. So I don't know about this. I don't know this woman. Get your Geritol. I've got to go find this damn video. Yes. Well, now you call me baby. I don't know anymore. Because she just call me baby. So if it's her, it's her. She might be going through a spell. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Oh. I love you, Mama. But you're too much right now. You got to you have to join the channel and be a member. So I know about who you are for real.
So that I know who you are.
Yeah, because she's crazy right now. She's out of control. Asking for Phil, asking for Taint, asking for cancel. Loves JB. You don't even know who everybody is, and I don't either. I don't even know if that's my cancel or not. And you're sitting here loving everybody, wanting all her Reddit people. She loves them Reddit people. Where's my Reddit people? They're not her people. Like,
she's just spreading the love.
Does she not understand? They're not here for you. There's a purpose, Mother. Susan, I need you to help her.
Susan.
Can I help you, Susan? What's up with Susan?
I don't know. Let me look at the comments.
Is she good? You good, Susan? Is she good?
Wait a minute. What's going on with Susan? Let's see.
Oh, yeah. Is she good?
Oh,
need
yeah.
to be prayed out? She need prayer?
Oh, yeah. But definitely keep her lifted in her prayers.
Okay.
In your
gotcha.
prayers.
All right. Gotcha. Okay. I make sure. I got to ask because I don't know. I got to keep an eye on Susan. She got all my damn kids.
Right. I remember when she popped them all out and went to work.
Went right back to work and
right back to work.
The damn umbilical cord.
Oh, what a funny morning that was.
That was a damn good one.
Oh, that was a good
y'all
funny
had
morning.
my ass locked up into jail. I'm done. I would never do a crime with y'all. Y'all are wrong.
I forgot I was still in the protection program.
I'm in witness protection, crazy cat mom. I can't afford them damn kids no more. I'm broke. This bitch is broke. Susan took me to court. She's gonna sue me
for all them kids.
For all them damn kids. And still ain't produced my milk yet. She's feeding all the damn kids. I had to just give it up. I quit on her. But yeah, she got all my damn kids.
I heard you earlier talking about like high things of milk in your town at the store. then what you should do is you should have people do like maybe they know someone in need of, and then you could just donate the milk to them.
I said if I was rich, I would be buying up that milk. I would. So especially that brand, that exact brand is not a cheap one at all. I was like, oh my gosh, that's a lot. I think I have forgotten
Yeah,
how
milk
much
is
actual
expensive.
formula costs.
Mhm.
And it's everybody's putting their baby on that particular formula.
Mhm.
And it's that gentle ease. It's not cheap. Hello, 50 Shades of Fish, honey.
Hey, 50 Shades. Yeah, the milk is not cheap at all. I will never forget the price of feeding a child
Well,
and a
I'll just
baby, because
say,
a baby comes with the milk, the diapers, wipes, all this stuff
yeah,
is
they don't
very
come with
expensive.
all that good stuff. I'm
Yeah,
sorry to
it
let you
sounds it's
know
very
this. They
expensive to
don't.
keep up with them.
I will say this, and I will give my mama all the credit for this. That first child was clothed before she was born until the age of 5. And that's the damn truth. And I had those clothes. I had those clothes organized by the size, and that's true.
Yep.
That's how crazy she went. But my mother,
Yeah, my first son had clothes for like the first year of his life, just nothing. But then some of it he didn't even get to wear because they grow so fast.
That's
so
my
some
other
of
thing
it
I
they
was
shoot
gonna
right
say.
past.
So you know what? 3 girls, all them clothes got worn. They got worn.
Blessings.
Thank you, Jesus, because they got worn. I'm talking about that. But yes, she did. She actually did that. I mean, but she can shop. She could get a $50 dress for $4.
Yeah, no, I love them good shoppers. I love the ones that can save. I even watch that show when the people go in and do like all the couponing and stuff. And I
She
always
can
think
do
I
that.
never was
They
that
get paid
good. I
back.
never was that
Get
good.
paid back, Danny. My mama used to get paid back. I have forgotten those days. We had a $40 was the grocery. That woman would get money back. I never did understand that damn shit.
My grandma would get so mad if you didn't use them coupons.
She knew what she was doing. I don't know.
She'd be like, "Wait, you didn't use the 50 cent?"
I'm for real.
She knew what her change was gonna be because she knew she gave you the coupon, and so she would get her coupons. Little, you remember they send them to you in the mail, and they come in a little package with all the different coupons, and then
I
she
tried
cut
to
out
learn.
coupons, and I just
Sunday paper
so
for real, but
yeah, I
I
remember those
never
days.
understood. I just watched. I tried. I couldn't learn. I couldn't catch on. I'm a little slow.
Well, the reason I learned was because sometimes they would have things where it'd be like a limit too. And so my grandma would be like, "Well, what we gonna do is I'm gonna get another one, and you gonna go get in line."
Oh no, this woman would always get changed back though. She got paid. That
See,
would
she was the
always
good one. She could be on the show. What do
I'm
they
glad
call like extreme shoppers or
green couponers. I
yeah.
watched the damn thing trying to learn. I couldn't figure it out,
Yeah,
and I
I
watched
can't.
her. But she always got her Sunday paper, honey. You better make sure you go get that Sunday paper for her. For real.
Yeah. Now they got a show that's past the coupons. It's people that just do everything cheap. They find a way to live cheap, eat cheap. Yeah.
I'm not about that life, but she knew how to budget. Like I said, the woman did not run air conditioner until Papa come in the picture. Fans in the window. It was budgets, and we sweat. And in the winter, put another blanket on that bed. I ain't playing. If she's still here, she will tell you.
I know about it.
And that is the way that single mama rolled. And there was no ifs or ands or buts. But I'll tell you what, we were loved. We did not know that we were poor as poor could be because she worked her ass off. And we were brats. We were spoiled brats, and we never knew. And that's why I say she will always be a debt that I'll never be able to repay. That's a fact. So if you still got your mama, love her. I will always say that. If you got your mama, love her. Because that's
and most of us are going to say that same thing. It's a debt we can never repay.
Oh, absolutely. Because you know what? Mama will only love you like nobody else.
And sometimes it's going to be, I've learned in life that some people's mom is not the person who birthed them. That person who gave them that love. Some people it's a grandma. Some people it's an auntie. I had a friend, and I literally thought that his mom had passed for years. Since we were 19, I thought his mom passed away when he was 19. And one day we were talking, and this was about 2 years ago. So almost 20 years later, we sitting and talking, and he said, "Man, I can't believe my mom is trying to be in my life." I said, "Your mom?"
What?
He said, "Yeah, she's trying to be in my life, and I'm just not having it." And I was like, "I'm sorry, but didn't your mom pass?" He said, "Oh, no, that was really my auntie, but she was the only mother I had because she was the woman, who gave me that mother and love." He said, "My mother, who gave birth to me, is alive, and she suddenly wants to get back in my life, and I'm 40. So you never know." Because I always thought, I remember when his mom passed, I remember us being consolers to him about losing his mom. And the whole time I never knew, it was his auntie.
I'll tell you, my mom, she's everybody's mama. Y'all need a mama. Doll baby need a mama. I share. I have no choice anyways, because I don't. My friends, they all call her mama. So it is what it is. So she can't replace somebody's mama, but she'll be your mama.
She'll give you a mother's love.
She answers to it too. She does. And I don't think, I'm sorry, baby. Whew, it breaks my heart to even think about that. I don't want to even consider that day ever. But a village did raise me, and I had a lot of strong women, and they each played a role. But there's only going to be a mom. Yeah, that's so sad. I'm sorry. I can't imagine it. Whew. But yeah,
I can't imagine that day, and I don't even try to think about it. I enjoy every day I have with her.
Y'all want to make a bitch cry? There you go. I will cry. So
but my mama always tells me that she is a shell, and that the truth of the matter is I am a product of her. So she lives in me, even while living. And so I always tell her, well, that won't make a difference. But she tells me that when you're a mother, that at the end of the night, it is you who must go first.
My mama
that's just the order.
She told me one day your kids are gonna break your heart when you have, and I was like, having kids. Well, let me tell you something. She is so truthfully right.
Yeah. I just think of the parents who lost their kids first, and even when they're strong and they can make it, there's a piece of them that is completely missing, and they're never the same. Even when you always say they seem a little bit like they used to, but you're never going to get that back out of them ever. But I've seen children lose their parents, and it's been devastating. Don't get me wrong, but there's something in the love they gave, and it makes you want to be strong for them. It's a different. You're not saying it makes it easy. It's not, because my best friend I call my brother, who you've seen over here, who cuts my hair, whatever. Like I said, when he was the only child, when he lost his mom, that's had him lost for years. And I'm always going to be there for him, and we'll always be family, because we can't replace that for him. But he's lost because he felt like he lost all he had. His father had passed when he was 13. And then when he lost his mom, he was 31, but it still rocked his whole world. And, and I've known him since I was 13. I know he'll never be the same. He hasn't been the same person. Some days you get moments of the same, but
that's the time. I mean, and my one saying that I always say is, I'll figure it out. Because what else? I got to take care of everybody else. Because because I got a brother I'm gonna have to worry about, of course. A papa. So there's no options for me. Period. But I'll tell you what, I have shared that woman with a lot of food. I mean, what's your mama gonna have for? What's your mama cooking? What's your mama cooking? I'm like, what? I don't know. She gonna ask me about cornbread. I'm like, probably. And it was just, she knew that I guess I'm gonna have to cook extra because she probably is bringing kids home. And do they call her mama? Yes. Do they still call her mama? Yes. So she's mama. It's the facts of life. She's mama. It is what it is. She mama. My husband and I raised our son different to help. I think everybody does it a little different than what, in my opinion. I don't think that we do it the same always. I think that we always.
And you even do it different with different children. I have 3 children. They are not the same. What feeds my one child's soul doesn't feed the other one. What my other child stands in the need of, and Lord forbid if one may have health issues, one may be what the world calls different. Lord forbid, because then there's a different way I have to, it's a tailor made. I got to be tailor fit to each child. It's not the same. So in parenting, I never want people to think if you didn't do it this way, you did it wrong, because it had to be a way. You know how you know you did it wrong? When it's beating you up that you failed. Then something you did wrong, or not in the way you should have, or you know how to do it, whatever. Maybe you just didn't know. But yeah, no. I think parenting is different.
I think you're right about that. And I think we always say, when I'm a mom, I'm going to do it this way.
Oh, yeah.
And sometimes you grow up and you just like your mama. And that's sometimes a fact of life.
Even though you swore you was going to be totally different.
Yeah, you always. Yeah. Well, that's a damn lie. Just a damn lie. And that's okay. I'm good with that. I'm fine. But did I say it? Yeah.
I said it every day. Wait till I have my kids.
I just got to say that, but I'm going to shut my mouth.
You'll see. And my mother is saying, don't worry, you're going to get it 3 times worse than what you gave it out to be. And I said, poof. Then one day I was sitting in there with my 3 teenagers, and I told y'all I was getting ready to call and see if I could put in an application for SNAP. And as I was going to try to see if I could, because I knew I was about to SNAP, I thought about what my mother said. And I thought that even when people be like, oh, your kids just like you, be like, I wouldn't have done this. I was smarter than this. I would, even when these kids be lying, you be like, I was a better liar. I mean, who tells these kind of lies? I was better at this. So yeah, I got it back.
Yeah, I just can't replace a mama. And, I did, we lost our dad, which of course was, she was our mama and our dad. The bottom line, facts, the matter.
Yeah, mine was too. Until she married, mine was too.
So no way that it can be lied on. She was that, and that's fact.
I believe it.
And she did the damn thing, and you know what? She worked her ass off. I was able to watch my mom graduate from college. I don't know how many people just say they, did that.
Yep.
I did.
My mom got her bachelor's degree.
And I cried like a baby dummy, to be honest, because I was just that proud that my mama, she graduated. She did that damn thing. And I was proud. I wasn't a proud mama. Listen to my dumb ass. I wasn't a proud mama.
I knew what you meant.
I was a proud mama. What in the hell? I'm old, but I am not that damn old. I was proud of you, lady. But no, I was. Because I'd seen this woman work her ass off. And she would
To
go
accomplish
with
her dreams.
no sleep. And have those books out. And just, I thought, my God, is she ever going to sleep? Is she ever going to sleep? But she was always in those books, knee deep in those books. So, I mean, yeah, I'm proud of her. Did I ever think that she would marry? Nope, did not. Did I fight that? Yes, I did. Thought it like a hen. Sure did. But it was a test. And he, you know what? I run him off 3 times. His ass came back. He passed. So that's the facts. And that meant he loved her. And they've been together a long time.
Yep.
And she a cougar. She got to say it. She is, but she's one of a kind. You can't trade that one in. She's mean as hell, but you can't trade
her. And what you're doing right now is what you need to do. You got to give the people in your village and the people that made you the best way, you know, made you the person you are. I'm not talking about just making you as far as conceiving you. You got to give them their flowers while they're here. Let them know it now.
I wrote letters.
You got to let them know now.
And I gave them out at our, it was a family reunion. I wanted all those women to know what they did and what part they played in my life. Because without my Aunt Ruth, I would not have known Jesus, because that woman made sure I was in church. She's the reason I earned that Bible from Miss Cook.
Okay.
I did. And she just amazing woman. Never heard a bad word come out of her mouth. Ever. Never heard a curse word. Ever. She was a saint. Still is, in my opinion. My mom saw and didn't say, oh, I'm so sorry. See, that's one of the reasons why I could never have the step part, because if anybody ever touched my kids, I would be in prison. And that's the facts.
Wait, what was the comment? Let me get in these comments. Let me see that.
It said my mom saw and didn't say anything to my stepdad when he gave me that fat lip. Well, I tell you what, I'm so sorry, because I'm going to tell you something. That's one of the, and I think that's one of the other reasons why she waited so long to ever think of remarrying, because she was not going to let another man try to be a daddy to her kids. And I got it. I understood. I did. But that right there just tears me up when I read shit like that. Pisses me off.
And then sadly, I just have to ask, not that it'll justify it in any way, but was he also abusing your mother? Because sometimes, especially back in the day, they were already victims too.
Could have been. And that's
in the abuse. So in lots of homes, when the children were abused and the other parent didn't, they were also one of the people being abused. And that doesn't justify it, because, and that's the hard part as a parent, when something happens, you know, the young people, especially when you're young and it happens, you have these moments of why didn't they, or why. And I know when I had my incident back in the day, there was a point when I blamed my mother, because she told me I was supposed to be going to this school for better, and it was going to make life so much better, and it really changed my life forever. And so I held a blame, and I held a blame, but in reality, no one held the blame like she did, because she's a mother. And I know that because as a parent, you blame yourself for what you brought to your family. And some days you might not see it now, and you may see it later. You may see it in the end, and nobody even knows it, because you don't even know how to word it anymore. So I'm really sorry that happened to you. I'm really sorry. And I hope that in your life as an adult, that when you found a mate, if you have one right now, that their love is so beautiful and so good, and it fills you up so much, It won't never take away what that person did to you, but that it just makes you feel safe. Because I know that had to take away you feeling safe and protected.
Just bad.
And so that's sad. Yeah, I really hate to read stuff like that. And it's so common.
I will say, no, I never
flies by.
anything like that. And that would just, that would break my damn heart.
Yeah. Now you see what flies by saying. I had a friend, still my friend, but his mother was abused when he was young. And when he was maybe about 11, he decided to fight that abuser, and they really messed him up. And later in life, he actually at one point was an abuser. And it wasn't until he was said to himself, you are doing what the little boy in you was begging for it not to be done to your mother. And he had to really realize that the cycle had, he kept it going. He kept the cycle going. And I'm like, you love your mama so much. And you want to protect her, but this somebody's daughter, somebody's mother, somebody's sister, somebody, you know what I mean? And even if you say, well, she just kept trying to come at me, well, maybe somebody will say that about your mama. Would you like to hear that somebody say that, well, she couldn't close her mouth? She was coming and running up on me, and he stopped. And he literally stopped and changed who he was, because he didn't even realize you were just repeating the cycle that you hated so much. It's almost like I tell everybody, I did a science project in 5th grade, and it was for lung cancer. And I used a whole bottle, dishwashing, the liquid. I used the bottle, put cotton in there. And this how old school was. They allowed us to light up a cigarette on the thing to show how the smoke would turn the cotton brown. It kept taking it in. And I did this whole thing, but I only did it because I wanted my mother to stop smoking cigarettes. And I never forget one day when she looked at me and said, isn't it amazing that you smoke cigarettes when you've been fighting since I was a kid? And my mother, honestly, when I did that thing, she quit smoking that year. My mom, I'll tell you, she says, I didn't quit smoking cigarettes. I just choose not to smoke them. Because every time I say quit, something happens and, somebody might pass, whatever, and it makes me think I need one. She said, there's been times I've bought a pack. But yeah, so you'll be surprised how we'll turn around and redo what it is that we really wanted to stop when we were young.
True. I don't.
Oh yeah, that dominance, yeah, it'll get you every time. Because what I've learned, flies by, is these days I don't want to be around any man whose idea of he can't control his temper. So even if it's just that hothead guy who you think, oh, he just goes off on everybody else, and they have to learn how to control their temper, because the thing is, I just haven't gotten their temper yet. You get what I mean? So I'm all about people and how can they control their temper, because you never know if they can't control their temper. So I'm really about that. So I'm like, oh, that if he's a little too, if I caught you with somebody, I would have hurt you. Oh no, run! I have to run. Those are my limits. But back in the day, I used to think the guy that was ready to fight you because he thought some guy was in your face or whatever, he liked you so much. That's so not true. I've been in domestic relationships, and I've become, Tina Turner, where one minute you are the victim and the next minute you're in the back of the limo tearing them off one. But it didn't make me feel any better. It just actually made you, it made me more prone to get into it with men. So now I'm more physical. So I had to check myself. But I used to think maybe if I'm more physical, no man will ever put his hands on me. But that's not how it works. It just makes now you are the aggressor. You are the,
It's true.
Look at you, 50 Shades. Look at you, 50 Shades. How beautiful is that? And see, that's why you are your brother's keeper. And when I say brother, that's your brother or your sister. But you have to be, because you never know. You were born maybe to do that. You never know.
I get it. I do.
It's so sad when I see all these different women in different chats and different, even in public. I've ran into a couple on the streets, and some of these songs and stories we have the same pains and fears, some of the same armor on to protect ourselves.
I agree. That's all.
Oh yeah, the South Side is where I first started off at. I was on the East Side, so I was on 93rd. I was on the South Side. I grew up on the South Side of Chicago. Spent a lot of time in Hyde Park. Yeah. So then the West Side is where I came for my teenage years, Oak Park. But I spent most of my time on the West Side. Yeah. So that's why I was telling people Chicago is definitely my city, and it will make you tougher. Not to say it's the toughest place in the world, but it definitely will make that skin a little bit rougher.
What?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't put up with men.
Yeah, that's not cute.
I think I'll stay up at Cat Mom.
Mm-hmm. And I know some women who put their hands on men because, and usually the women who I know who've done that, I'm not gonna say right now I know women because most of the people I know have been through the phases and they've kind of really calmed down. But I've known women who are hitting men who they know won't hit them back. And they'll come smack them, throw drinks in their face, you know what I mean? Slashes tires, throwing stuff. You'd be like, why are we doing all this, people? Just like I tell a man, if you're arguing with a woman, why are you jumping out your seat and like walking up on her? Is that there's certain things we shouldn't do, there's certain things we just shouldn't do. So it's certain things that I know will make me act a certain way. So it's like in a relationship, I can't do certain things. All that arguing, all that, how they used to say people like to fuss and then, they call it F and F. And they say some couples like to fuss to get turned on. I'm never going to be turned on by arguing with you. We're not going to be able to get into some great argument and then have the best love making. No, that's not going to happen with me and anyone.
Mm-hmm.
But I used to fuss and fight like that. And then that same night you make it up with that person, but you never made up with the problem. You just, that's a, look, Terry Lynn, look, you got a new topic, these relationships. Oh.
Oh, woo! I would have to restart a whole new one.
That's what I said. That's a whole new one, Terry Lynn.
That's a rough one.
That's a rough one.
Yeah, that's a tough and rough one. That for me it is.
Look how strong we are, ladies. We are still here. We're still standing. We're still giving love. We still, so I tell people, even my bad relationships help to make me the queen that I am today. I just have to know that.
I agree. I'm with you. Damn. And I'm like that. She'll throat punch. I agree. If somebody messes with my brother, I'm that way. He might be older, but I'll always be his keeper. Always.
Always. Yep, that throat punch. You be
no matter. I will always be his keeper.
Mm-hmm. Always. And my brother older than me, he definitely has my back 150 grand. And I know he's not gonna play at all. He's one of my brothers. But I am my brother's keeper. Like I have their back 150 grand.
And that's just what you do. I will always have my brother's back. No matter who it is. That's just me. And I've always been that bitch. That's the bad part of me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna close out, and I might be back. I might be back. Okay. It just depends. It's been a good one, but this has been emotional, and it has been. Y'all will have to watch the beginning of it, and I'll tell you, there were some good points made. Very good points. But it's a rough one. It is for me in ways, but I think we all have our own, crosses that we bear and we bear. So it's a tough one for me, and that's why I say it's one of those that for me it's just rough. But ain't a man going. I will fight this to the finish, and I ain't even gonna eat spinach. I ain't Popeye. Trust that. But I will fight. I will. I cannot not.
Well, I'm very excited excited is not the word I should have used, but I'm really looking forward to rewinding and looking at it, looking back, because I know I want to hear everybody's views, because I know this one hits everybody, and especially when it comes to women, it's going to hit us all different kind of ways. It's going to hit the ones who may have been in the seat before. It's going to hit the ones who didn't believe in it. It's going to hit the ones who, for some reason, they whatever it could have been, they can't have children. It's going to hit everybody in a different way, and it's just interesting to hear and to listen. Like I said, so I'm definitely going to rewind this one and play it back. I want to hear this. I really do.
And that's why I say you got to listen to it, because a lot of people, and it's good, but there's going to be more discussions like this, so going to have to get tough. We might be great, but we're not perfect. That's the one thing.
Never will be.
We never will be. Exactly. I don't
never will be. Nope. Not shooting for it either. Nope.
I will never strive to be perfect, because I'll fail every time. But I will say, I'm here if anybody needs me. If I ain't sick, I'm answering the phone. So that's facts, Jack. But I love y'all.
Yeah, you too, sis.
And, oh no, nobody's perfect. Nope. And I'll never be. The most perfect I have are the 3 blessings that God gave me. That's it. They're worth their weight in gold most of the time.
Yep. Yes. The best things I ever did, the closest to perfection I ever did was them.
Those 3 right there are my perfections. Yep. That's what I will say. And they don't need to know that, because their head don't need to get big. Those are my brats.
They are my perfections, but they aren't perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love them. Every flaw that they don't even know they have, I still love them.
I love them.
Love y'all, and love you, 50.
Love all of you guys.
Take care of your sister always. And y'all gotta remember, we really are family around here. We really are. And if you got my number, you call me. Most of the time I answer the damn phone. I'm a little guilty if I'm sued. And well, here lately I've been a little guilty. And I owe a lot of damn phone calls. I'm a horrible person for that. But thank y'all for hanging in there. Whew. It's been a hot, long minute. Love you, Sarah. Love you, Susan. I'll be praying for your little butt too. Love you, 50. Love you, Danny. And I got the report that I'm an imposter. Love you, Fly. I might be back later if I don't fall asleep, because television is boring as hell. And I hear my daughter out there with them feral kitties. But I love y'all. Everybody have a good night. And if you didn't get to watch from the beginning, pretty powerful. And you know what? If Dom runs for president, my ass is voting for Dom. Fuck this shit. I said it. I'm voting for Dom. He made sense. Imagine that. Dom, he did. I'm just going to let it be known. Listen to what he says. You'll understand. I love you, Margene, my queen. But I love y'all. And I'm going to take my ass outside with my youngest and see if I can't catch a kid.
One of the kittens. Okay. Enjoy your night, everyone.
Yeah, please do. Because it's powerful. It is. That's why I didn't want my mama here. But
well, I'm definitely
you had like
one.
4. My mama was missing you. I don't know what to do with this shit. Cancel. I love you, honey. But you had like 4. You had my mama, whoever. She want her honeys from Reddit. That's all I know. I don't know what the hell y'all done to my mother, but she's in love with every damn one of y'all. And I told her to take her damn Geritol and get her ass to bed. I don't know. There's 4 or 5 of them. Shit, they was quadruplets and they was coming out of the woodwork. Shit, I had a JB. I don't know who all we had.
It was a few of them in here.
Her Reddits. Those are her Reddits. And I'm like, oh my God, lady, go to bed. Take your Geritol. But I didn't give her none. But I do. I love y'all. I love you, Canceled. Canceled, you can call me. Danny knows. And Mark. Y'all know. If y'all got my number, you can call me. I'll answer. Whew. Mama Lovey is crazy tonight. She was off the chain. Wild as a bug.
I love her.
I do too. And she really is like that in real time. That's what's crazy. Damn it. She's making sure Danny got her ass across that damn street.
I did. I was glad she cared. I was back. You see, I'm inside.
Like,
she said
it. I knew she was going to say something. Is it dark? Are you walking in the dark? Are you walking in the dark? I was like, Danny, got some reflectors or something. Damn, Danny. Damn.
I'm like, guilty I am.
Yeah, but you should have said you got reflectors, girl, because that's all she ever going to do is now. If she catch you outside, you walking in the dark.
Trust me, I know.
Mama gonna be shipping your ass down one of them vests and shit. You're gonna be looking crazy.
So she probably
has one. I'm telling y'all, she's a nut. But I got that shit honest from that woman, and I do love her. I do. We. That's why I didn't want her to be here tonight, but earlier. But and she probably was. But we got past that years ago. And it's my story, but it is what it is. But
I applaud you for being brave at this time to tell it.
I stand where I stand on this, and a man will never, ever, ever tell me how my body can be this. I'll be damned. I will fight to the finish, and I told you I ain't eating no damn spinach, and I ain't Popeye. That's facts, Jack. So that's it.
Every time you say that, I just keep hearing the song in my head now. I'm strong to the finish.
Well, I hope you go to sleep. Sing a Popeye. But it was a good panel. And there's going to be more about this. And I'm going to try to figure out how to block her ass. Because that's just one that, we just don't talk about. And we kind of really have not gone back to those days. No, we're good. And I stay in that lane and she stay in her lane. Yeah. It's a lane, you got to draw that line. She take that lane, I'm going to take that lane. And she's like driving Miss Daisy. Don't ever get in the car with that woman. You ain't getting nowhere fast. You might as well get a horse. And I said it. Drive slower than shit. I'm like, could you go any faster? I could be giving both. But I love y'all. Absolutely. I have my darn appendix and stuff. This woman took the whole damn Dickerson Road like we was going to pick up prostitutes. I'm serious. I was like, she is not even going to get on the interstate. We could have got here 5 minutes. This woman is driving Miss Sam Daisy, and she took the long stretch. I was like, oh my God. And my brother's like, Mom took you to Flatline? I was like, what? He was like, you should not have been to that hospital. And I was like, you got to talk to Mom about that. I ain't involved. She took me. And it's really Skyline. It's not Flatline.
Oh, no. I know that we make up names for hospitals when they got a bad rep of you coming in for a cut and never coming out. I know. I already know. We got a few out here.
I was like, oh, damn. I said, don't start that. Because I thought, hell, he already done the surgery. And don't think it wasn't already on my damn mind anyways. So I really, beforehand, I really didn't want to know about all that. He was like, Mama, take you to Flatline. I'm like, you are so wrong. I'm alive.
Yeah.
You dumbass. He thought he was funny, but he was serious. That's the whole thing. He was for real.
Yeah, that's the real name they call it, I'm sure.
Why did you take me to Vanderbilt? And I said, it would have took us an hour to get to Vanderbilt for one. And Mama trying to get home from Vanderbilt. Hell no, not in the dark. I couldn't done that to my mama.
And by herself.
We would have looked like dummies. Two blind folk at night. I'm calling it like it is. And I couldn't have listened to any more of that Books on Tape with her. That was the dirtiest book she was listening to. I couldn't listen no more. That woman was driving me batshit crazy. And I thought I wanted to, if I could have got a hold of the damn thing, I'd have yanked it up out that car and throwed it out. It was just raunchy and it needed to go. She needed to stay off the Books on Tape. I hope you're listening, lady. And I know you ain't took no Jared talk because you don't own none.
And now I'm curious to what book she was listening to.
Trash. It's just raunchy shit. The woman was a killer and she was screwing them men and killing them. And I was like, what have you got me listening to? I'm just trying to get to the damn hospital. Heidi said, take me to the hospital. That's all. And she got they was a screwing and that woman was slaughtering them men up. That's facts. And I said, I don't know what this woman got me listening to, but if she don't, I wanted to push that short little leg on that gas, but I knew she would knock my ass out.
While you were sick.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she could knock me out.
I might be crazy, but I ain't no fool. I know my mother still can throw a mean laugh whenever she wants.
I really did think about it for real, because that damn book was a Book on Tape she listens to is just raunchy. What is he saying? Yeah. Damn it, Dom. And I just told oh my God. I just told my friends.
What did he say?
That I would vote for your ass if you ran for president. Now you done made a fool out of me. Dom, I can't trust shit.
I mean, earlier it was before
you're done, buddy.
That's okay. That's okay, Doom. When you said it, I even put it in the comments.
Do we forgive him? That's okay. We forgive him. Do we forgive him or charge him $1? Broke. He broke. He still owes me $3.99. He broke. Ain't paid me yet.
But that's one thing I do know about Dom is that when
I just said I'd vote for his ass.
He has a real he really is an ambassador. Yeah. He really cares. He really speaks about
listen,
the battle.
Did I not just say I would vote for his ass?
You did say you would vote for him.
I didn't vote his ass. I said I would vote for his ass. If he runs, I'm voting.
You said
for
next
his
election
ass.
is him. You voted.
Yeah, I'm voting for his ass. He made sense. I mean, at least I know I can trust him. He likes dogs, and he ain't going around smelling women's hair like some whack job.
That's what YouTube needs to put together as a student council for each sector. Say who's running for president. Help the student body.
Well, damn it, Dom. I mean, I got to give it to him, though. He owns his bullshit. He'll own it. He'll step in it. And if he's wrong, he'll right the hell. I'm wrong, damn it. Look at it. He done come back that damn fast to tell us about a year later. Damn year, he was off a damn year. Dom, it's okay. Everybody's off a year. Hell, I'm off 5. I'm about out. I'm old, Dom. Damn.
At least you had read some stats at one time. That's all they got.
Can he run? Wait, can Dom run? Because I'm voting for his ass. I'm for real. Damn it, Dom. Where did you go? You son? Where did you go?
He does own his mistakes.
Dom with a win. He thinks he's fabulous and shit. Where'd you go? I'm done with his ass anyways. He still owes me $1, $3.99. That's $4.99.
And I sold out.
I ain't paying for your campaign, but we're gonna be eating beans out of the can. Trust that. So you better get sassy on the road and Samantha.
Yeah, you right, Sassy. Anybody can. We might look up and Dom on the ticket. Say, wait, how did he get there?
I'm putting him there. Look at this mess. I'm putting his ass there. Dom, you hooker. You're sitting already on a woman. Look at you. I'm about had it with your ass. But I'm voting for Dom's ass president. He made sense. If y'all don't go back and listen to Dom speak, he beat out Thomas Ravenel. He made sense. Damn it. Thomas Ravenel sounds like a jackass. If y'all ever watched that, I'm like, Thomas, would you sit down and hug? Dang, you sound dumb and you're a whore anyways. Dom at least is not a whore.
I don't know, Dom. Is that a true statement? We want to
Wait,
make
Dom,
sure now. We don't want to say you're not and you say you are. Wait, 50 Shades said she's going to throw.
No, I
Hey,
don't
for
throw punches.
president.
Hell, I got to keep Dom alive. He got some sense. Shit. And I don't like many men. Damn. Come on, 50 Shades. Shit. Just give him a chance. He's a nice old man. How old is he? Is he old enough to run? He's probably like 25.
Wait, what? Wait.
How old's he got to
You
be?
can't leave until you can't leave with these other channels.
I don't even know who's on. I don't watch anybody else. But my friends, I don't even know what the heck.
Wait, she said one's doing videos from 3 years ago.
I'll call you in a little while. Huh? I ain't watching shit for 3 years ago. I wasn't even here 3 years ago. Shit fire. Yep. Not doing that. That's like living in the
Hey,
damn
I know
past.
one thing. If it was on and I was watching, I probably saw it then. So
Well, I don't know. I'm gonna pass because I ain't living. That's like I've got Alzheimer's and dementia at this point. Shit. Here I'm getting. Give me that bottle of Geritol. I gotta find that child.
see, now you need a bottle of Jared.
Hell yeah, they making me watch shit from 3 years ago. I wasn't even here. What are you watching, girl? And quit. Why are you putting yourself through that hell? Just listen to this old man, Dom. He's running for president.
Well, wait a minute. He can't be too old because he said he's old enough. And if he's age like 35, so what you like 35? That's a baby to me right now.
I ain't dumb enough to give your ass my number. And anybody calling me at 4 a.m., it better be a damned emergency. I'll whoop your ass. Don't trust me. I'll find you. I will hunt you down. I'm like Liam Neeson. I will find you. Trust me, Dom. But we are voting for Dom. Y'all go
50 Shades. I'll be cracking up.
Dom. Oh,
right.
How old
right.
Kid? I don't know how old your kids are. Dom, how old are you? Shit. If I tell you how old I am, why can't you tell me?
Tell us.
I done throwed you off panel twice.
I just know he said he's old enough to run, which means that he got to be close to that age. And isn't the
80?
age you can run for president is 35?
Did you say 80? That's the man that's smelling on people's hair and tripping over dogs.
Wait, who's 80? Wait, who's 80? Everybody wants to know, Dom, how old are you?
Oh, shit, fuck. 100.
He said, I'm the president. I can call you. Imagine being that bothered.
Can I be the first lady, Dom? I'll be your No, I ain't being your sugar. What the fuck did I almost say? My ass is deliriously dumb.
Wait, flies by.
What did she say? What are you watching?
Wait a minute, flies by. I think like that. It says, yes, 3 years ago. Imagine being that bothered that you even recorded that shit. And 2, that you still have that shit. We all
3 years ago. Huh? What are y'all? I don't know what the fuck they're watching.
I'm laughing because she's
like a nightmare film.
Even if I recorded it 3 years ago, I'm not gonna have it still.
Oh shit. We're gonna have
I do still have a couple of clips from when it went down. I can't even lie. I do still got a couple of clips from when it went down in October of 2020.
I will take you to court. I got the dress. I still got the dress. I didn't take it to the dry cleaner. You bastard. You're going down. Yep, you're going down like Bill Clinton.
Wait,
don't be lying.
Terry Lynn just proposed.
Bullshit. And I know he did.
This is why I don't even come read your chat when I'm up here.
$4.99. That some bitch give me a damn cubic zirconia out of the 50-cent machine. I don't want the shit. Take it back.
Oh man, that's why I try not to read your chat because I'm gonna find
myself
laughing.
I did not propose to you, asshole. I didn't propose. That's mine. You're going to hell for that. Start praying. Take you to church. I'm gonna send you my damn Bible. Who is he? Oh, I'm old, baby. I probably could rock you, but I don't know you. Wait, what you look like? Oh, you're only 25. That's a baby. Dom did not in hell. He did not have sexual relations with that woman. He is a damn liar. That dress proves it. I'm suing your ass. And you better not. What? Bobby? Shane, I don't know you. You're too young, baby. Danny, that's more your speed. You're a cougar.
Oh, no. You cannot be the same age as my child.
Hell, I got one that'll be.
I mean, that's a great age. That's a good,
I'm good.
age of life.
I don't like them young, honey. I ain't trying to train nothing. That's like training a puppy. No thanks.
And you
I got the dress, though, Don.
fun.
I appreciate the offer. We are internally.
First lady means marriage.
No, and I'm not his whore either. Dom. He lying out there saying he's took the dogs out. He ain't took shit out. He's lying. I'm gonna shock him. I'm gonna tase his ass. Get back here, buddy. Nah. Let it stay. It wants to flirt with Danny because Danny gets all the men. These damn hookers.
What the kids?
I don't want no kids. Listen, eggs scrambled, tubes tied. They done. Good.
That's
not go.
A conversation for me right now.
You ain't getting shit from me, y'all. We will be going somewhere else. We might have to kidnap some kids, pass them off as little doms. I ain't having a dom. No, he drive me crazy enough. The hell with that. Nope. As long as he's doing the breastfeeding, we good. Oh, on the phone. So you be on the phone with Dom, the cheating bastard. You tell him this from me. Pass this message along. We done. He's a cheater. I don't play with him. The cheater. The cheater. Cheater. I'm gonna get a shock collar for him. Trust that shit. And I next see his happy ass. I love y'all, but Dom's done it this time. We done. EONE. And that's now you owe my ass $6.99. And you better have my shit on your check Friday, you cheap bastard. And you still ain't bought me my stack of crystals. I'm done with you. One of his dogs.
I thought she mean like homie. I don't think she mean like what his dog.
His dogs. He ain't walking you. What in the hell's going on in this world?
I think she mean one of his dogs, like one of his homies.
I don't know. If you start barking, we're gonna have a problem. Danny, keep an eye on her. Dang, it's a queen. I'm so lost on this shit now. But Dom's ass is grass, okay? Trust that. Catch me a kitty. Go get me some Geritol because I think I'm gonna need it. She ain't gonna give me no Geritol.
Right in front of the door.
That's Kevin.
No.
What? I got another one? Little Man Junior. Oh, it's that one.
That's his name now.
No, quit naming these cats these weird names. Junior. No, that's not normal.
And if I know it's a boy, because I checked.
Quit look. How did you catch it to look?
Right, what could he mess up more?
She done checked that kid now and said it's a boy. So if you can catch, I can't with you, Bella. I cannot. Oh shit! I ain't got time for your shit, Dom. You owe me $4.99.
Look, I pay you with the presence of me, okay?
Oh
I give you my valuable time. That's payment enough.
And I got the dress. You are never going to be president. You're going to be like Bill.
You can take your vote back. Once you put your vote in there, you can't take it back. Just remember that.
Take
your vote.
You an Indian giver anyways. You bought that dress and bought another one for another woman that you calling Queen of Sheba. You're a cheater.
I didn't buy nobody a damn dress. What the hell are you
liar? Don't lie. You're not a good
liar. I was
liar.
going to say, what dress is this?
Danny, you're the normal person. What the hell is she talking about?
You
I
owe
don't know
my
if she said you were
$4.99, you cheap ass. You don't ever pay. You cheap. You ain't running no tab. This ain't a
Queen Sheba
bar.
let
It
her
ain't
know you was outside walking the dog, taking the dogs out, and you be
Oh,
back
I'm
in
so
1 minute.
Oh, so now she's jealous of my dogs? Oh my God,
Mm-hmm.
Lord.
Mm-hmm.
How did you walk a dog that was in here because you was on the damn phone with her? Don't lie to me,
Oh
Brian.
Lord, now she's jealous of my
And so
doggies.
then
Oh
Queen
Lord.
Latifah said she was one of your dogs.
And
And I
you
said, I
lied.
think she means like one of his homies.
No, nope. Dom, you can take your cubic zirconia back. I want my $4.99. You cheap bastard.
Honey,
I will stand off on here.
zirconia, honey, I ain't that fucking cheap, okay?
You cheap.
He
You
said, I
just
ain't that
damn
cheap
cheap.
now.
You owe me my $4.99.
That
You
cheap.
cheap bastard.
I
You
didn't even know
did.
they still made the cubic
Your
zirconia.
dog's in here barking. I told you, Danny, to watch the damn dog. It's barking. Hello. Oh my God.
Wait, let me get back in this chat and see what Queen.
Oh my damn $4.99. Oh my $4.99.
Danny, what did you do to poor Terry Lynn? Now she's all
Not a
senile
damn
and
thing.
crazy.
You owe me my damn money, you cheap son of a bitch.
I don't owe you
Wait,
anything.
now
I
Queen
give you
Sheba's
my
in here
time.
barking.
There you go. My
You
time
got
is
your
money.
dog up in here
Therefore,
barking.
I'm giving
You
you
on the
my
phone.
time
So
for
your dog
free.
walks and barks. Don't lie.
Just a
You
minute
lie
ago,
too damn
Dom,
much.
she
I ain't
was
fooling with you.
nominating you for president.
And I'm not. I'm taking my nomination back.
You are
Look,
you
that's
take your
it's
nomination
too
back,
late.
and I did not
It's
lie.
too
I
late. Y'all
took
need
my
to
dogs
vote.
out.
You're Bill Clinton's brother. I want my $4.99.
Bill Clinton's brother.
Cheapo. I'm a
Wait a minute. So when we
I'll
were talking
put my
about the
cat
drugs, were
on
we
you.
talking about
Kevin,
influence?
stick him.
God, what the
Kevin,
hell?
here. Kevin, come here. Sick him. Sick him.
Oh my
He's
God!
a cheap
What
ass.
the hell is wrong
He
with
trying
you,
to feed my
Terry?
dog that nasty damn shit that you can only pay $1.99 for. On my $4.99, you cheap ass.
Okay, here. You know what, Terry Lynn? Just for you. Just
Cheap.
for you, honey.
No, don't give me no 99 cents because I'm gonna smack you next time I catch you out.
Who's
What is it?
28?
I'm still that dog, anyways. That's my
Y'all
dog.
are
You
so
see?
young. Oh, Dom, you're only
He
28?
stole
Oh,
my
you are
dog.
young.
Hello, Danny. Don't listen to this
Oh,
jackass.
doggy.
He stole it from me. I hope he never shows that dog around my phone.
Hey.
I'm gonna nominate 50 Shades of Bitch because
Look at nosy
you
man.
lie
I'm
all
looking
the
at
damn
dogs. You
time.
can't say that again.
You
Look at
lie to
nosy,
me.
y'all. He's so nosy.
This is
That was
what
his
I will
dog,
say
not
about
yours.
my age. This is what I will say about my age. Okay? Never ask a woman her true age because you'll never get the true answer. There you
Yes, my
go.
dog's a dress.
There you go. There you go.
So,
That's my response to the age question. There you go.
well,
Oh
I'll
my
say if you're
money. Oh
28,
my
you're so
$4.99,
young.
you thief.
Yeah.
Oh my money.
Thank you, Flies By.
Well, see, the
Oh
one
my
thing about
money.
a woman, especially when she's aging gracefully, sometimes we love to tell our age just because we think I don't even feel it or look it. So you love to tell it when you get older. I don't know. I'm never ashamed to say I'm 42.
Tell Danny he owes my $4.99. I will not.
I do not owe you anything.
$5.99 now. It's gonna keep going up, you thief. Where's my money?
Right, because it was just at 6. It went down a little bit, Terry.
He stole my money. I'm waiting.
I did not steal your money because it wasn't your money to begin with. Now, the only way I could steal your money is if I gave you money and then I took it back.
I'm waiting.
He said I gave you money, then I took it back.
He stole my money.
I did not steal your money.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
Where's my money? You
There
took my
is no money.
$4.99. You did not pay me.
There is
Okay, what happened to your voice, Terry Lynn?
I'm waiting, you thief. He's been owing me for 3 weeks.
Yeah, that husky is beautiful too. That reminds me of the dog on the Natty Jan. What's the name of that movie? The Natty Jan
Zelda.
story.
The dog too, by the way. thief.
Yes, the husky is Zelda, and she is 5 months
You know
old.
what? Cancel
Just a
can
little
whip your
puppy.
ass. I'm gonna have cancel. Cancel
She's
can also
beautiful.
change clutch. Thief.
Seriously, what happened to your voice?
I've had enough of your shit.
What,
Look,
Sheba?
look at this shit. Queen of Sheba knows every damn thing. Wonder how. She get a blue dress too. Mm-hmm.
What the hell? What?
No. Mm-hmm. I ain't having this bullshit. You cheated.
I did not cheat.
You did too. Damn it.
How the
Oh.
hell did I cheat?
Oh my god. I'm not playing your bullshit.
Look,
He's
all I
lying,
did
Brittany
was take
Barnes.
the
He owes
dogs
me.
outside.
Listen,
How
here's the
is
thing.
that cheating?
Right.
Oh my god. You had my vote. You did. You did. But you still owe me my $4.99. Buying that cheap ass dog food too.
Oh my god.
Yes, you did. Huh.
God, she sounds like one of those people on the street going, change, change.
Oh, son of a bitch. All right. Whoop his ass, 50. You got him. Whoop his ass.
She
I'm gonna let
sound
you
like
have
right
him.
before
You gonna whoop that ass now. Go on and whoop his ass. You gonna whoop his ass. Go on, 50.
right
She
before
gonna
your
go
cassette was
God.
just
Go
about
for
to
the throat.
unravel.
And steal my dog back, please. Both of them. A thief. That's all he do is steal my damn dog. He's a thief. And can't even pay him my $4.99 in support.
$4.99.
Oh, shut your mouth, lying man. I've had it with you. You just like
Shut
any
your
other
mouth.
person. Go around sniffing on women's hair and shit. Get out of here.
Here you go. Here you go. Hold on 1 second, Terry Lynn.
Here you go, back here teasing with my damn dog, thief. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. What you doing now, asshole?
Make sure the wood all you can.
There is not a damn thing. This dude has
Somebody
lost
just
his
checked.
damn marbles if he ever had any. Come on, hurry it up now, Sonny.
Yeah, I am. Hold on. There you go.
I ain't got much to my time left because you done. Oh, my fucking word. I done that. Thank you, Dom, you jackass. But that weird. You know
Wait,
what?
he just sent a
It was
dollar.
like my dad, God bless his soul, and may it rest in peace.
Now you gonna get you one
I
thing out
feel
of
so
Dollar
bad for
Tree.
my poor mother. That woman, listen, that man left this poor woman.
You said you see a season of The Bachelor coming.
Hell, that cheap son bitch ain't getting on no damn Bachelor. He's cheap. He can't even pay the damn $4.99. He is cheap as a joke. I'm adding your tally up, asshole. You worse than my poor daddy. God bless his heart and rest his soul. Oh Lord, left my mother in arrears of over $30,000 because he was so cheap he couldn't pay damn child support.
It sounded like Darth Vader right before he left us.
Dang. The boy.
Okay, hold on here.
You're a cheap son bitch. I'll tell you what, man. I will never marry you. You can take your cubic zirconia and shove it up your ass. I'll never marry you. Take it back to the bubblegum machine with the bubble tea. And get out of my life. Out of my
But
life.
at least he sent the $1.99, Jerry.
And I don't want to go to the 99-cent movie. They closed like 10 years ago. Dom, you cheap asshole.
Seriously, hold on, I gotta pee.
No. Dom, get her a diaper. Be good for something around here. Because you never did help with the kids.
All right. Okay, here you go. Here you go, just for
I'm not
you.
fucking with this little dog.
Here you go, just for
Please
you.
put a hold me back.
Let's see what come up here now.
Handcuff.
Let's see what's about to come up here now.
I mean, how the hell did you do that? Because it don't. If I get my foot moving, you better be glad that Kobiana has got me.
There you go, Terry. There you go.
It's going down.
I'm gonna fuck him up. Well, Nate, where's that lot lizard? Because I'm gonna have a whoop your ass. He said you've been taking care of her since birth. Listen. You ain't ever gonna get a spouse. Date.
Now you can go get 2 things.
You is going to the damn. Listen, you couldn't take a winch to the damn Crystal for a sack of burgers. You cheap asshole. You can't even buy a piece of Tony from cheap as hell.
She going out
And
for
that
that bike.
dress probably came from the fucking Goodwill, and you tried to make them look like they matched, you
I swear,
jackass.
I like keep reading the curse words.
I would never marry you, ever. And you will never be like Jackie and Kennedy and shit, because you cheat. You just cheap as hell. That's facts, Jack. That's it. I'm still, Danny, get my damn dogs and let's go before I have to. Where is 50 Shades where she can throw him? I give permission for the
But
first
I just
time in
thought
my
about
life.
it. You know what? You can't get two things from Dollar Tree because YouTube gonna take their money out. So you're gonna be a
Listen,
little short.
guys,
So we back to
he
one
is,
thing from Dollar Tree. We
listen,
back. We
this,
back on.
listen, I wouldn't take him to the Dollar Tree. How about that? I wouldn't buy him toilet paper to wipe his butt. I wouldn't. I wouldn't even give him a baby wipe. Certainly not. And Sassy, if you do, we will never be friends again. I'm gonna let Sassy kick your ass. When she pee-pees fast.
Well, there you go. Look, so far tonight you made $2.99. Yay!
I don't like
Not
him.
a rain, but kind of a sprinkle. Drizzle.
You can't even
We'll
afford a
call it a
strip club,
drizzle.
son. You is pathetic. You take your 50-cent ring, your 75-cent bubble tea that you got, thinking I thought was gonna be
50 Shades
cheap and
back
all.
running for president.
Take this $1 Goodwill dress, and your suit looked like somebody shit on it. And it was probably one of the dogs, because it wasn't me this time. Hey, get the hell out of here. Get your ass out of here. Throat punch him, Sassy. I'm gonna let you whoop his ass. I'm gonna tie him up. And you can whoop the shit out of him. Little asshole. He is. He is a shithead. I'm canceling my subscription from this asshole. I got to get rid of him. We are divorced. None. You'll never be president.
I swear, and I'm sitting here really trying to understand what you're saying, but occasionally I feel like I hear curse words.
Well, you might.
It's like a minute ago, it just sounded like she said, "Y'all." I said, "Wait a minute, she said that on the."
Get your ass out of him. He's cheap. He's cheap. Listen, he don't realize the damn 99-cent limit been closed for 10 years, you cheap bastard. Hey, he'll never get a date. Never. Take your $1 dress thinking that you was going to make them things match with mine and hers.
Now, Danny, notice that I set her $1.99 and $1. So that's $2.99, right? That's $2.99, right? Now she did ask for her $1.99, right?
I'm done with you because
She
you give me
did ask
gas.
for her $1.99, right?
Listen, you give me gas. You give me gas.
She's still bitching.
If I find Samantha,
Oh,
I'm going to have her chase
she's
you
going
around
off
this
on the
whole.
microphone.
If I find Samantha, she's going to chase your ass around this whole bitch. Watch. That lot lizard is going to tassel you with a rope and get that ass. Samantha, where are you, baby, when I need you? I wish she would just pop the fuck up here. I would. And I would let her have you. I would find you and ship your ass to her and make her put your face.
Now look. Everybody in chat heard you say I owed you $1.99. I give you $1.99. You bitch. I give you another $1. You're bitching. You got $2.99 tonight, and you're
You're never gonna get married like this. Trust me, you can never make a president. You is a cheap. You squeak when you walk. You need oil.
rather than say thank you, Dom. You're up here going, God
Your
damn,
ass
you
off.
motherfucker.
Listen, you are in arrears.
Thank you, Dom. I'm
Sonny.
going to Dollar Tree to get that one day.
That one layer of toilet paper to wipe his ass. Shit, he thinks I'm wiping his ass for the rest of my life. He's got another thing coming. Look, shit one
Very
in
live.
and watch the other and see which one fills up the fastest. And if you want sympathy, you better get that dictionary and look between shit and syphilis because it ain't happening. Hell to the no.
What?
Yeah. I said what I said, and I ain't taking it back. I said if you want sympathy, you better get the dictionary and look between shit and syphilis. And That's all I can tell you.
God.
That's where you're gonna find your
Wait, you
sympathy.
just say it's so
I am
simple.
done. Done. We are done. It's called off.
You're
There it is.
doomed.
I'm too Jackie Onassis for your ass. You can't handle me. I'm too much woman for you. Take this blue dress before I fill you with this dollar
I
ass
can't
dress.
understand. I can't understand.
He's
Oh my
cheap. I
God.
can understand. He's
How the
cheap.
fuck
That's
did
why
I
he
do by
should be a
giving you
little better with the
$1.99
show.
and then I give you another $1?
My God. What does that equate to? Does not equate to $4.99, you broke ass. By
You
Friday,
said
my money.
$1.99, then you changed it to
Oh
$4.99.
my
Then
God.
you said
She's
$1.99
old.
and you were
She's
asking
old.
Sassy,
$4.99.
if you get on that Discord of his, cuss his ass out. And choke him too.
Hell, you should be thankful you got anything at all.
You cheap. You're just a cheap asshole. And that's the facts. I'm just giving you facts. But you know what? I got the oil. I'm gonna spray you up because you squeaking. So damn cheap, you squeak. You squeak when you walk. Like a tin man, you cheap ass. Let them dogs eat better than I ever did with you. Facts. Because you cheap. You can't even afford a 99-cent movie. It's been closed for 10 damn years. You so cheap. You know Blockbuster ain't even around anymore either. Cheap ass. Tell him, Danny. He's cheap. Please, Sassy, because this bastard is cheap. And I don't do cheap. From now on, trust me, he's eating old Roy. Fucking taking him to where can I buy old Roy? That's what you're gonna be eating from now on. Kibbles and bits and shit. Danny done run the fuck off. Shit. I want my money, bitch. I'm gonna fuck you up. Danny went to get the damn Ford. We're gonna strap you up, take you to the lot. We're gonna make our money. Me and Danny. We in it together. No, last time I went into the milking business with her, she about got me in the federal pen. Hell. Nope.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I fuck that. No,
I was
that bitch
just
about
reading
got
the
me arrested.
news.
I love
So I accidentally popped up Google. 46 people were found dead in a tractor trailer on the southwest side
probably
of
some
San
bullshit
Antonio.
you was driving. I ain't riding with you because you can't even touch the pedals, asshole. You lost your license and you broke. You owe me my, let's see, $2. I'm away.
Holy hell, what the?
Quit reading, Dom. You're not supposed to be this intelligent. Damn. Play it off a little bit better. Shit, this is ridiculous. Fuck. Don't you remember? Play it off a little bit better. Come on, Dom. Somebody take us to the ER. My foot is stuck in his ass. He has pissed me off for the last time. Cheap bastard.
I am not cheap.
You're cheap, Dom.
Lady, I gave you $2.99. You should be thankful.
What? You bought me a dollar dress from the Goodwill, bitch.
Oh my God, I did.
And you try to match it up to hers. And you had her on telephone. And now you done had her bark at me earlier. What the hell you trying to pull here? I ain't playing. You ain't JFK.
Oh my God.
But I think you is a hoe. And I don't do hoes very well. You can take your 50-cent cubic zirconia ring back to that 50-cent machine and realize that 99-cent movie has been closed for 10 years. It does not operate like that anymore, asshole. I don't know what to do with you, John, but I've got to get you a new home. Fly, Danny, come get your man. Oh, fudge. Tell this man he needs to pay me, Samantha. He's cheap as hell. She here. See? Look at him. Now, this is a woman that will make your ass pay up. I don't want your 50-cent ring.
Look, I have no idea what you're on about. I have no idea what you took.
I got that blue dress still.
Whatever you took or whatever you had tonight,
Bill Clinton.
You do it again, okay?
Bill, I'm taking my vote back.
About 45 times already.
I'm taking my vote back. Where's your girlfriend, Sheba? Sheba. You trying to say it with your damn dog who's on the phone with it. Dogs don't talk on the phone. I want my money. So that's gonna whoop your ass. Oh my, you owe me $2 more.
I don't owe you $2 more.
Because you didn't pay from last time, and I've been gone for 11 days.
Look,
you always make
you know
excuses.
what? Look, you
It's
said I
part
owed
of
you
it.
$1.99. I gave you
Oh my
$1.99.
God. Here comes the
Then you
dog.
said I owed you $4.99. Then you said,
Oh
"Where's
my
my
God.
$1.99?" So you know what? There's your $1.99
I
plus
don't want to
an
be the
extra
first
$1 for a
lady.
tip.
See, but
That's
you got the
$2.99.
job
There
because
you go.
this
That's how
dude is
you.
lost. He had my vote. He had me. He owes me my damn money. I'm gonna get him. I'm padlocking his ass in the basement. Good luck getting him. What is that law lizard? No, I'll make her put your ass out there on the street.
Thank you, Danny. Thank you, Danny. That's right. The vote is locked in. He's president now. Thank you, Danny.
Well,
At
shit,
least
he
somebody loves
is
me.
not. He owes me my $2 damn, the cheap bastard. He can
Oh,
take his
you
$50 cubic zirconia bullshit ring. He's not JFK. He's more like you. I got the blue dress, bitch. I will turn this fucker in. I didn't wash him.
Oh my
Your little
God.
Goodwill dress you bought me for $1. Hell, I had too many cancels up in here. They tell me they done had dildos. I don't even own one damn dildo, let alone 50.
Oh my
And my mom going along with that lying shit. I'm so ashamed. The answer to the question, absolutely. Thank you. You are the right one. Good God. I thought, why would I send you a picture of a dildo? This ain't even the right person. I don't even know who this is. Lying sacks of shit. I thought, I'd have to own a dildo first. And then my mom's like, she's got 50. I'm like, I do. I don't even own one. Because look who I'm with, Dom. Shit.
Mama don't tell no lies. Remember that. Mama don't tell no lies.
She did. Absolutely, she did on that. Because this bitch would never own a dildo. I'd have a pillow first, baby. Trust that.
Oh my God.
Well, look, you cheap. We'll never, ever be back together. With your
I
50,
am not cheap.
you're cheap as hell. Samantha, take this prisoner to the lot and work his ass my $2 off, please. Where's Samantha go? The lot lizard.
She went away.
No, she didn't. You're a damn liar. Samantha, could you get him worked? You're gonna work that ass off. Or get you whatever you got to wear. I don't give a damn. You got that blue dress I gave you. Put that bitch on. I don't give a damn at this point what she puts you in. I do not care if she ties you up for a while, but you are.
I'm just gonna say this, okay, to end the
Oh,
argument. I am a paid member of your channel, and I gave you $2.99. That's all you're getting from me. You have a great night. I am going to bed. I'm getting the last word in wise, okay?
No, because I'm going to bed too. And remember where I sleep beside your
on my channel because
we had corn cob tonight,
I
baby.
really like it when you're on my channel because people just adore you.
Samantha is going to work that ass. I love you,
Y'all have a
Samantha.
great night. I shall see
You
you
are
soon.
so
Terry
hot.
Lynn, I hope you rest well. I'm glad you're back.
Work
I'm glad you're
his
feeling
ass
better. Good night,
off.
everybody.
Work
Ta-ta
him.
for now.
But listen, work that ass off on him. Like that little shit thinks he's smart. He owes me $2 and he's cheap. I gave him his 50-cent ring back. It was cubic zirconia. It was fake. It wasn't even cut glass. And he gave me $1 dress, dollar from the Goodwill, and tried to match it up with Queen of Sheba, who is apparently a damn dog that was on the phone with him, barks. This is ridiculous. And he was walking her. How the fuck did that happen? This is bullshit, man. This man tried to take me to a 99-cent movie. They've been closed for over 10 years. Cheap as hell. I give up on him. Still love him, though. But he's still a cheap sons of a bitch. Oh, God. I'm selling your ass, Dom. Is that illegal? Wait a minute. I take them words back. Oops. Damn. Yeah, I do not want to be the first lady because I'm going to end up in prison. And I can't help. Last time I gone into business with Danny, we about went to the federal penitentiary. I had to go stay with Jada Day. Shit, nope, forget it. This bitch about had me gone to prison. So that's out of the question. Listen, if I was the first, he spent, my mother must be enjoying those 50 damn dildos. Trust me, because I don't even own one dildo. I don't need a dildo. Those are disgusting. If I needed a dildo, I'd let y'all know. Buy me a dildo. Because, hell, I'd talk to Mayor. Mayor, get me a dildo. No, I'm kidding. I don't want a dildo. If it ain't real, I'm not fucking with it. Okay. We'll run this bitch, Josh. Dom, you out. I don't know, though, Josh, because you did some whack shit when you were younger, man. I mean, I love you and all. I don't think that's going to be... Nah, I'm going to have to pass, Josh. You did some fucked up shit, man. I mean, come on. I remember. I don't think that's going to work because I can't trust you to even leave kids with you. You done glue them to chairs and do whack shit. No. No, we're not. Because Josh, nah. Nope. I wouldn't let him babysit my pet fish. Nope. Not even a goldfish. Not even a stuffed animal. Nope, we ain't. Nope. No. Nope. He's bad. Josh bad as hell. No, because you did the school wrong. You did some whack shit, man. You end up having me in the federal pen, too. You about as bad as Danny. Whew. What are you talking about? A vibrating rose. What are y'all all horny or something? I can't with y'all. Y'all need to call. I don't even know who to tell y'all to call. But y'all need to call somebody, but don't call my ass because I can't help none of you. Lord. Dom and Josh, y'all run because I'm out this bitch. Dom, give me my 50-cent ring. Cubics are coming to you. Well, y'all stay horny together. Y'all sound like a bunch of puppies. Are you spayed, neutered, or whatnot? I ain't about that life. My eggs scrambled. And I kind of probably need to answer a few of these messages. I don't even know what the hell they're talking about. Need vibrate. Not me. I don't need shit that vibrates. I'm good. Trust that. Okay. I love y'all, but like for real, I'm out. Like shout. I really am. Vibration. Well, y'all need to go sit on the washing machine. I mean, isn't that what they do or did back 50 years ago? I don't know. I can't help y'all. I can't even help my damn self. I'm good. Okay? And I'm not trying to help myself. And don't follow me. Y'all's asses will get lost. But what the hell? Butt plug. Hell to the no. I'm gonna exit stage right on that one because ain't nothing going in my booty. Nothing goes in the booty hole. Love y'all. I think I really talk to my daughter or something. Y'all some nasty nasties. But I love you. May God be with you, keep you. If you didn't watch from the beginning, y'all go that way and rewind that way. Oh God dang it. Love you, Josh. Danny, help me. I ain't gonna start hollering now. Cancel. Keep them in line. And Lord, may they be blessed. And may Danny get some reflectors for her shoes so my mama does not worry when she crosses the street at night. Sarah, may the good Lord be with you and keep you too, darling. Sassy, honey, keep Josh and 50 Shades of Bish in line, and flies as well. They all are going to need you, dog. God bless you all, and God bless America. For real. Do I see the reflection? I'm trying to get Danielle some reflectors. Nanny was upset about her walking in the dark. This is embarrassing. I love y'all. See y'all tomorrow. And that's that. But pray for this country. For real. This thing is woof. Woof, woof. Okay? Meow, meow. But hopefully we had some good laughs. You know what? We're only here for a little while. So we got to make it a good time. I know, Josh, like I said, I might be back. But I love y'all. Love you. Y'all behave. I mean it.